Okay, we're live. Hello, peeps. Hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream today. We're going to be doing a lot of things. We're playing Battle Cats. There's a lot on the schedule today. There's a lot to do. Some unfinished business to attend to as well. Yes, we failed. Chat, I failed you last week. I'm so sorry. We got defeated by the evil Cyclone of Relic and the evil Big Bun of Relic. This week, today, it seems like we're going to be getting our revenge. At least I hope so. Fingers crossed. We also have a little something planned today. A little something special that may have been floating around a little bit. But I'll keep it as secret. I'll keep it as secret for now anyway, but we're going to be having a special guest on today. But that'll be a tad bit later. For now, we'll just do our usual introduction stuff, starting the stream off today. Shall we say hello? Hello, peeps. I see you. Derry, I see you. Darksider, hello. Let me go through everyone who's here today. And we'll move on with the stream. So we got a Noggin and a Pixel. Welcome, peeps. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Red Weasel is here. And Bad Blaster Saki, or just Saki. Sorry, I don't know why I read your full name there. Normally I just call you Saki. But yeah, it is time to Battle Cat. Yes, that's what we're doing. Alatron's here as well. Welcome, Alatron. Cosmic here is here as well. Hello everyone, my name is Markiplier. Is that so? Really? Have you been Markiplier the whole time? I didn't know that. Wow, that's amazing. We got a Reshiram here as well. Welcome, Reshiram. And we are going to try and take down Bun Bun later on. Yes, I'd like to do that. Ghosted is here as well. Hola, Ghosted. Good to see you, my friend. Anyone else? Bad Blast. The Beta Beast. The Beta Beast is here. Welcome, Beta Beast. Hello, Nadu. I feel horrible missing yesterday's stream. Yesterday's stream? We didn't stream yesterday. I would love to see you play some of the classics of the Ninja Kiwi archive. That was Thursday, but close enough. No, I don't stream on Fridays, but yeah, it's a shame, but honestly, don't worry about it. Sounds like you were probably a bit busy, maybe. Who knows? But we will probably revisit it one day, Beta Beast, so no worries there. Hopefully you can make it for that one. MRC is here. Welcome, MRC. Good to see you. Welcome. Toffee's here as well. Welcome, Toffee. And, of course, Darry and Darkside. Welcome. Who else? The Mudkip is here. The Mudkip man. Welcome, Mudkip. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome. Do the dojo. Kenna's here as well. Welcome, Kenna. We could do the dojo. I did do the dojo off screen. Is that a new one? I did do... I don't know if I've done the most recent one because I got some money in the mail. So is there like a new one? Or is this like the other dojo? The challenge dojo? We'll see about that. Have I caught up with everyone? I think I have. That's everyone in the chat so far. Oh wait, Funny Monkey is here. Finally made it back to the stream. Welcome, Funny Monkey. Good to see you. Welcome. Sorry I missed Thursday's stream. I had to help my grandma with some yard work. I love spending time with her, but I'm here today. I think that's good though, right? Spending some time outside with Nan. I think that's fantastic. You know, in fact, actually yesterday, not Thursday, but yesterday, I spent a long time outside. The weather's been, yeah, quite hot here in the UK. It's taken me a little getting used to. Honestly, my head was hurting a bit yesterday from all the sunlight. Yes, I'm a vampire. I hate sunlight. No, it's just a bit hot. But I spent a lot of time outside yesterday, and it was great getting some fresh air. So I think that's great. Daybreaker's here. Welcome, Daybreaker. Are you big cheese, please? You want that? Do I have it here? Oh, I don't have it here. We'll have to swap over in a second. I can do that. Halucha's here as well, and Kings too. Welcome, peeps. Lovely to see you today. I think dojo progress is blocked by lack of Cats of the Cosmos free treasures. Then maybe we need to do that at some point soon. Probably not today, but maybe I don't know, we could do it next week. Hopefully we get everything we want to get done today. Fingers crossed. Anyway, should we swap over? Let's move on. Because we just got a couple of errands to start the stream off today. So, just give me a second, chat. Win 50,000 cat food free of charge. I just need the long number on your credit card. Plus the quirky number on the back. Plus expiration date. Don't miss out. What? That's nuts. Really, Cosmic? Or Comic? I would love to do that. Yes, please. I need cat food so I can satisfy my gambling addiction. Yes. Shall I put that? Do I just put that in the chat for like literally everyone to see? For everyone to rob me? Okay. Let's move on. No, we will not be doing that. Don't actually do that in the chat, please. That would be ridiculous. Okay. Let's swap over. Oh. Nado's forgotten chat. There you are. There you are, chat. Do not trust him. Do not trust it. Should I listen to Darksider? Should we not trust him? Tajiato's boiling alive. It's hot. Yeah, it's getting hot everywhere, isn't it? I'm having mac and cheese now, actually. I do like me a good bit of mac and cheese, even though I've not had mac and cheese for God knows how many years. I really want to make my own at some point, but I just haven't had the time, really. I had a lovely sandwich today, though, for my lunch. Oh, grilled onions, chicken with paprika and herbs, with some mayo. Oh, my God, and some tomato. Oh, I had one of the best sandwiches today. I was so satisfied with it. I was like, man, this is like good shit. This is the good stuff. Do the cat scratcher. Yeah, we got some time to kill. Should we do the cat scratcher today? What we thinking, chat? What we thinking today? Mods, would you like to do us a lovely little poll for us? Which direction do we go in? If I recall correctly, chat, it has been quite some time since you've won me first prize. Do you think you can do that today? I hope so. An extra 100 cat food could mean something really fun. Also, speaking of cat food, so to all the people who were wondering about Mercstoria and the gambit off screen, I failed. I think I gambled like at least over 10 times, not a single Uber. Not even a dupe Uber. They were all just... I didn't even get a no-no. I didn't even get no-no. I kept getting fucking Olaf, or whatever I call her. I kept getting Olaf. I think I've got like 9 of her now. Are we going to start with the Coup Realms? We'll see how much time we've got, because there is a little something happening at 3 o'clock. You haven't enabled slow mode or Shaman nor Enchantress. Let me enable slow, you're right. But I'm not going to enable Enchantress and Shaman just yet. Just yet. We're going to hold off on that for a second. What are we doing? Poll is up. Thank you. Hello, Joe. Loads of people are saying left. We haven't gone left for quite some time, actually. Do you think maybe this is the time? Left wins? Maybe that will get us the 100 cat food, because we keep going middle and right and we're not getting it. You know, sometimes right isn't always right. And, you know, you tried there. 5 to 6, but no, left wins. Finally! I don't even know if we've ever selected left on the cat scratcher. Do you think finally, after all this time, it will finally reap the rewards for us? Let's find out. Oh my God. Left sucks, does it? Oh, does it suck? Well, look what gave me first prize. Yo, yeah, yo. Yeah? What was that about left is bad? Everyone going, oh, right is always right. Middle for the... Middle. Whatever. No. It was left all along. Left was the true hero. Look at the little boy and the treasure. We got it. Yay. Nice. How much did you win? I won so much. Thank you, chat. Chat, you did it. You congratulations. You will not get stared down by Mario today. At least for now. You better watch yourselves. He's lurking. Fucking told you. Yeah, that's right. The lefts win today. Left is the best, right isn't bright. Exactly, comic. Exactly. Anyway, we got some stuff to do, don't we? Let's have a look at our post that I got off screen. There we go. 5 purple cat fruit and leadership. What else do we get? 5 red cat fruit. Perfect. Maybe we could do like an evolution today. Roll 11 on Uberfest. I'm not sure if I want to do that today. As you recall last week, we spent 2 fucking hours gambling today. Well, not today. It was last week. I literally said last week and then today. Nice, Nadu. We spent 2 hours gambling last week. We're not going to gamble. I know. Can't believe it, can you? Instead, chat, right, rather than gambling today, I'd like to do something a little bit different. Nadu is in the mood for a bit of shopping, actually. I'd like to go and guest star on Supermarket Sweep, which we're going to do now. I have no idea what the fuck this is. I logged in one day and all of a sudden I got a reward that is a literal shopping basket. I have never, in all my time playing video games, see a collectible be a shopping basket. I have 13 of the fuckers. Yes, we're going to Aldi today. Chat, would you like to come to Aldi with me to buy some Aldi own brand baked beans? Let's do it. I'm doing this just because we've not actually seen this event before, so I'd like to show it off, and maybe we could get that elusive rare ticket. I got rich. I got too many of those. Sniper, CPU, XP. Oh, $1 million! $1 million! Yes! Delicious. 5k. Sniper. 10k. No tickets! Speed up. I'm happy with the speed up, though. Maybe these last 3 will get us something good. Come on, I need the thing. Give me the ticket that I'm not going to use. Absolutely not. 100k, sniper, and speed. No ticket. No ticket for Nado. They've sold out. They sold out of tickets. Can't buy any of those now, sadly. Damn it. No, we could. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, I thought you were referring to this, Lucha. Might as well roll that 1 ticket, though. Do you want to roll the 1 ticket? I mean, we didn't get this ticket, but I do have this ticket. Would you like to see if we get something amazing? Again, I don't want this start of the stream to turn into like a gamble stream again. Because all people do is complain. It's like every time they do streams Battlecats, he spends like 2 hours gambling. No, I don't. It's not true. And I wanted to prove those people wrong today. But chat, some people in the chat are just like, no, they want me to gamble. You can't make your mind up. I was thinking about why many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. What? The reason is the left's lack of work ethic. Go fast rather than do it right. What the hell are you on about, Ken? What? I think the normal ticket is a 9% chance with rare ticket only being 1. So that is pretty rare, isn't it? Also, Poopy's here. Welcome, Poopy. Poopy! Poopy! Maybe we'll get some Poopy luck and get, like, Tin Cat from this. Do you think we'll get the Ting? For Pope Master. He's literally just joined. Oh, that was... Oh, it was a little boy. It was a little boy. I thought that was 10 for a second. We got my little boy instead, though. We got Thief. Sorry, no 10 Poop Master. We didn't get him. I got Thief, though. Right, that is literally the only gambling I am doing today. Right, that's it. No more Gamba. Gamba is over. Okay, so what time is it? Okay, so it's 22 past 2. What we're going to do, chat, and people are swearing, what is it? You're sad about Thief. No, I'm really happy about Thief. We literally got, like, the best poll that isn't Tin Cat. Kind of went into overthink mode. I think so, maybe. I wasn't understanding what was going on there. You just lost 4 viewers because you said you weren't going to gamble. It was like, wait, he's not gambling? Damn it! I can't get my gambling fixed by watching someone else gamble. Because I definitely haven't been doing that recently. I've been watching people open Pokemon cards a lot recently because I'm back into the hobby. What we are going to do, just to start off with, we've got a bit of time. Let's just quickly check out the Aku gates, and maybe we could do like 1 level here. There's Canada, Spain, Greece, Egypt. What about Italia? Italia's further up. No, Italia. No, but we got Greece and Spain. Now, we could actually do that. We could definitely do Greece. Should we do Greece, chat? Or Egypt? Egypt! Egypt, that's the easiest one. That would be like literally free. Wasn't this shopping basket technically gambling? No, because we literally went shopping. We paid money for that, those exchanges. We paid money to get money. It was great. Before it's 3 o'clock, we could either do a co-realms or do second dimension, assuming you saved it. I actually don't remember. I think I did. I think I did save it. You could honestly do 2 or 3 of ones open this time. Yeah, because these are all like fairly easy. I feel like I want to actually do a coup. Because I was hearing that apparently we'll start to get like the little Aku Goobers once we beat this. So I kind of want to do that. I want to get as close as possible. And we got loads of easy ones for us today. So I think we should do this. Egypt has alien and a coup. It should be so easy. Get out of here. Oh, this is my bean slot. Oh yeah, because I'm saving these for like what we're doing today. Okay, I accidentally, well, not accidentally, but I had to purge the bean slot, sadly. But as a repercussion, I will include bean into my loadout, like so. Perfect. No, just normal bean. Okay, so it was a coup and alien. So let's just get our coup and alien. That's Angel. Alien, coup, right. And yes, sorry, Enchantress is off for now. There's a really good reason as to why. You will see a little later on. Shall we bring the boy? Egg! I haven't used this guy for a little bit, actually. Bride Cat seems good. Herbs. Herbs is a good idea. I guess Bean Cat is close to Herbs. He's like natural. What are we saying, chat? You could just buy... Hey! More slots by clicking that little plus sign under the right arrow. We even have a sale right now. Is the sale on right now? Oh, it is! Oh, it is! I was about to say as I was reading that, oh, I want to wait until there's a sale. But there is a sale. Yeah, 45. Okay. We can leave Bean alone now. This will be our new slot for today. I will still put Bean back afterwards. So Bride. Oh, I did get all the true forms of the Mercs, just in case people were worried that she's not true form. I just haven't done it yet. Should we bring Chill Cat with us? Just in case, let's bring Psycho Cat, in case we need some CC. Be quiet, PC. My graphics tablet loves doing that. Catalite. Seafarer. Fiend. Should we bring the baby? Bring the baby. And, Heavy Jack. Literally all of our Aku units are Ubers. I want little squishy guys. Apparently these are... Oh, these either Aku and Alien. Oh, this is Aliens and Aku. This is Aliens and Zombies. I could use them, but I don't have a lot of... Well, I have a bit of XP. But I don't want to spend too long here. Let me just bring along with me... Oh, I don't know. Yeah, the fish. Little island. And... the pastry cat. If no one else is gonna suggest funny characters because I've disabled Charmin, then I'll be sure to do it myself. So don't you worry. I have 19 slots. Actually, chat, how many? What's the max amount of slots you can have? Is it 20 or is it more than that? But how many can you have? I'm not sure if I asked this question before. Maybe I have. Get Fiend Talent, or more of them at least. I do have the Fiend Shield, or Toughen, whatever it's called. So I think Fiend should be okay. 19 is the max. Oh, it is the max, is it? Oh, okay. Right now, 19 slots, but it's based on how many Meow medals you have. Oh, so does that mean, like, what? If they add more Meow medals, it means that we're going to get more slots? So we need them to do more achievements for us. Okay. Oh, God. You know, I thought this was going to be, like, piss easy, but they already have us, like, right close to the base. Let's get some money. Let's get some cash. Come on, fish. I want actually, like, my little fish to do some work here now that he's at a reasonable level now. Because I literally got a coup on fish, a coup target, thinking like, oh yeah, you know, we're going to do a coup realms. Right, I need something that's good against a coup. I'll get strong against a coup. But because his level was so low, he was useless. And even now, he's still kind of struggling. Come on, fish! Or maybe I need to get more little fish dupes. He's still weak. Because it isn't like the scaling for the littles like really similar to like normals. I think it is. I have 17 slots currently. So does that mean that you have 17 Meow Meadows? Or is you just haven't bought any more because you haven't needed to? Because I feel like, yeah, 19 slots, do you think that's a bit excessive? I don't know, maybe if I progress further into the game, like, I too will have that many and think like, yeah, this is needed. But at the current level I'm at, like, that seems very excessive. Also, this bear is causing us some problems. I need Heavy Jack to, like, you know, deal with him. Please. So I kind of want to stop spawning the fish because he melts my money, like, so much. Yes! Heavy! I should I get the baby, maybe? Should I get the baby again? No, Heavy Jack is, like, actually, like, carrying us right now. Let's get a bit more money. Little Island's not getting Surge Immune, so unfortunately the Akun... So unfortunate for the Akun niche. Wait, does that mean... Wait, he doesn't have Surge Immune, like, as a talent. Because I can't actually remember his talents. I can see why having Surge Immune would help, because Fish is more of a close-range attacker. And especially with these guys lurking, getting the KB on him is, well, not going to make his life any easier, isn't it? And he's dead. Yeah, Heavy Jack, like, carried us, like, big time. But in general, as littles are hurt a lot in Aku realms due to plus levels not being counted. Oh, so plus levels just aren't counted at all. Shit. I think I have been told that, but I've just forgotten, maybe. So, like, literally, for some of the units I've got here, they're only going to be capped at, like, level 30 or so, or 40. So even though I have, like, a bazillion plus levels on, like, Paris, it doesn't mean anything at all. You need to have as many slots as possible for many Bean Cat only load the house. That's true, actually. Alright, we're level 29. Okay. Time check. Let's do one more. We could definitely do one more. We could do Grace. Don't know how I got confused since I already have 19 slots. You have 19 slots as well. How many... do we have a lot of people in the chat that have 19 slots? Oh, hang on. There's a bit of information here. In order to get the 19th slot, you need 120 Meow medals. Oh, right. There are 121 medals total. So you need to unlock all but one of the achievements to get max slots. Shit, so you really got to grind for like 19, don't you? So basically, anyone in the chat that has like 19 is like, you know, king of battle cats. Or like one of the kings of the battle cats. Like you've been playing the game since like the OG days, like crazy, and you've collected all the Meow medals. That 121, that is a lot of Meow medals. Grace's Angel and a Co. Grace's Angel and a Co. Perfect. We have our best anti-angel right here in Super Rare. You know who it is. It's the boy. Cataphone. I will keep Little. I will keep Little. Get rid of Chill. Get rid of you. Keep Heavy Jack because Heavy Jack is amazing. Get rid of the baby. Get rid of the baby. Also, someone wanted this earlier.
The big cheese.
You're welcome. We'll keep you. Maybe I should bring... Oh, I was already in Super Rare. I should just bring, like, Manic Tank with me. Since I didn't have anything like that. Get Fiend's Angel Talent. Does Fiend have Angel Talent as well? So he does. He does. Tough versus, and then tough versus Angel. Ooh. It's a bit, well, it's a bit costly. It's like 75. I'm not sure if I really want to get that right now, even though it would help. Then again, like, Fiend has, like, decent enough range, so, like, I'm sure he'll be fine. Cataphone, yes. People are happy about Cataphone. We'll also bring that other guy who's, like, not as good. Yeah, this piece of shit. This guy sucks. I have all but 2 medals. One for beating Labyrinth and the other for having the Gamatoto helper. So, wait, so you get one for beating Labyrinth. Which means, like, getting maximum slots could require you to beat Labyrinth. Unless you skip Labyrinth, but then you have to guarantee get everything else. And it's like, would you say, Chet, that Labyrinth is the hardest Meow medal? Don't actually tell me what the hardest one is, but, like, would Labyrinth be the hardest? Because it seems like it'd be quite hard, because, like, you need enough cats for it, don't you? I should bring an Angel Uber. And you know what? I feel like bringing the boy, but this time he's going to be Big Boy. Jizo's moving castle. And, is there any other funny angel units? There is Pastry Cat. No, let's use Little Dark. He could be like a sort of a tank in a way. Squishy. And then let's bring Cat's Gift. Yes. Cat's Gift. This guy was actually alright when we were playing Labyrinth, to be fair. Okay. This is the dream team. At least I hope so. Beating Labyrinth is the one to skip probably. You think so, yeah? Either that one or possibly the 4-star UL one. I don't see that as a spoiler, so I think I'm fine knowing that has a Meow medal. Then again, it's probably pretty obvious, to be fair. That's quite the achievement. So if you don't beat Labyrinth, then you have to get literally every other Meow medal to get 120. So, what, we hoping that they release some more Meow medals so that the leeway will be a bit nicer? So, like, the leeway will be, like, just, like, 3 or 4 Meow medals that you can skip. Like, when was the last time they added a Meow medal, chat? Like, how long ago it was? Because, like, people were saying, like, until, what, for now it's 19. Assuming that, like, you're confident that there is going to be more Meow medals. Like, when was the last time we got one? Now, when I first started your stream, you made me appreciate the other poopy rare cats, like Thief and Tin. No, I'm not going to take credit for Tin. No, that's Poop Master. Oh, I'm dying, by the way. Shit. Oh, God. Kokori. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Help. You know, you could... I'm like level 29, and I'm still getting absolutely mullered by a Kogoris. These guys are bloody bastards. Anyway, I will not take credit for 10. Alright, that's Pope Master's realm, not me. So I rolled them, including Cataphone. I'll respect the Cataphone and the Thief. I appreciate that. You know, you know what it is, right? I don't do it with just Battle Cats as well. I do it with a lot of games I play. I just like to play the underdog, like, not so useful characters, because... A, it's a challenge, right? I enjoy the challenge. But B, it's just fun to use something that no one else uses, you know? I like that. Whenever they release a new boss, there'll be a new Meow medal. So we're essentially just waiting for, like, them to release a new boss. So wouldn't that have been recent? Because, like, there was a boss that was released, like, somewhat recently, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure who it was, but I remember, like, people talking about it. Wasn't there, like, a boss somewhat recently? Right, what do I do here for the Gores? You know what I do? Yeah, I know what I need to do. Get an Uber early. We'll get this guy because he's relatively cheap. And we'll replace the fish. Okay, that should do it. You died because no 10s are free 10 next, PP. Last century? Was it last century? Would think it would be like somewhat recently. Alright, so we just stole here and then we get the little gremlin. Like that. Yeah, so he should hopefully keep us alive against the bad boys. And in the meantime, I will try and get you out so you could slow him down for me. Oh, I got no fucking shield piercers. Oh, is that why I'm, like, struggling like crazy? That actually could be the reason why. Oh, here we go. Can you do something, please, my friend? Oh, yeah, he did something. We got awakened. Let's get Cataphone. Follow up with the Cataphone. Oh, yes! That's my boy! Get him, Cataphone! Yes! Oh, that's much better. Yeah, piss off, Gorey. Piss off. Nobody likes you. What? No, that's mean. I don't want to be that guy. Right, everyone likes to make fun of Gory. I find Gory to be unpalatable. A bit irritating, right? I don't think he's that ugly, though. Right, as a fellow monkey, right, actually, I think he's one of the good-looking ones. Oh, no, I made them miss. That was a bad idea. Get Jizo. Get all my Ubers. Now they definitely won't push through, right? Uh-oh. Oh, no, little gremlin is dead. All I have is Heavy Jack. Come on, Heavy. No, they're actually still pushing us like crazy. I'm gonna die. This is so hard. Why? I'm like level 29. Damn, they weren't kidding with these stages. They're tough. Spain has black and a code. That's more plausible. What, more easier, you think? I would thought a coup and Angel would be fine, right? With the likes of Ramen. But it's just like, you know, it's just a coup Gory. It's just terrible. He's just so difficult to deal with. But I think we're good now. Kugori has no shield, so no, you're struggling because the Kugori has... What even is that word? He has a lot of DPS, that's true. No, I was thinking about the Dojis. The Dojis had shield, and they were like getting in the way. Alright, there we go. JJ. I have Yami and I despise his existence. Why do you despise Yami? What's wrong with Yami? What did Yami do to you? There we go, we're level 30. We've reached the, well, not reached the best cap. The best cap would be like level 40 for us. Which I think is just beating all of us, isn't it? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. No, actually, there's quite a lot more here. There's way more. You want no more Gories? Yeah. Hopefully there's no more Gories in the future. That's probably a lie, though. There's definitely more Gories like further up here, I imagine. I can't believe we actually beat Magic Pichu. Like, how far up this is. That was so silly, that stream. That's funny, though, because we beat Magic Pichu, like, just about. And then we're doing, like, easier stages. Right, we're doing Greece in there. And they were, like, somewhat difficult, right? They were a bit spooky. Cataphone carried? I think so, yeah. Speaking of your little dark-framed Yami, though, him and the other anti-Aku Ubers are now more feasible to true form as a growing epic. The stage to get more epic seeds is available to farm on weekends, since one Crown Story of Legends is done. Yeah, but do I have that now, or do I have to beat Bun Bun first? Would I have to beat him first, and then I could do that? Because I still have the Aku... Not Aku, I called him Aku again. The Relic Bun Bun. I thought it was like after that. Do appreciate the annoying enemies, however. Without them, the game would be too easy. True, yeah. Like, I get a little upset, a little angry at some units, but, like, yeah, it's fine. I understand that they're for challenge. They can be a little bit annoying, though. Grind Epic is locked behind Relic Bun. Yes, Grind Epic is locked behind it. So is that what Refugee Man was talking about? Yeah, it was Grind Epic. So I need to beat him first, and then I'll be able to get him. Yes. Okay. Right. So we did 2 of those. Give me a second, chat. I need to do a quick something. Just messaging our special guest today. Still have 18 minutes. We could do another one, actually. Because I don't know when our special guest will be on. Oh, hello. Hang on a minute. Oh, we're going to have to wait a second. Yes, okay. Okay, I got a DM back. All right, we're going to have to wait like a second longer for our special guest today. I guess we could do a quick another go of the Aku Gates. Nah, he's a bit longer, our special guest. Keyboard ASMR. I would imagine like my keyboard would be the least like ASMR appropriate keyboard, right? Because I don't have any of those like fancy wancy like mechanical keyboards. You know, the one that go, you know, those ones. I can't stand them. I don't mind the noise. The noise is pretty satisfying. I just can't stand the keys. I don't like the way they feel. I have a shitty like cheap keyboard that I bought for like a couple of quid. Oh, yes. Can you feel the cheapness, chat? Oh, isn't that lovely? Okay, shall we do Spain real quick? Okay. Well, Spain is dark and Aku. Okay, dark Aku. That should be fine, right? Because then we're going to have the powerhouse that is known as Pizza Man. Pizza Man! I shall get rid of Cataphone, sadly, though. Do we have any other Aku? Oops. I want to use a different Aku Uber. Who should we use? Satoru. And I really should use Heavy Jack, though. He comes in clutch on so many occasions. Should we use Casley? Should we use Casley? I haven't used Casley in ages. Go on then, let's use Casley. Oh, but then I need something for dark. Do I need a dark Uber? Or maybe we could do it without. Maybe we don't need a dark Uber. Right, we just get our dark enemies. Or units. Which should be fine. Amakusa. Should I use Amakusa? Maybe get rid of Satoru and use Amakusa. Yeah, because I keep saying, oh, I want to use Amakusa. Then Shaman comes along. And then I'm like unable to use him. Should I bring Bomber? Like just in case. Bomber. See. Robocat. Let's bring Robocat. To make Poopy happy. Get rid of you. And then, yeah, we'll bring Amakusa. Amma. Where is he? Amma. There he is. Amakusa. And then, yeah, just in case, just for fun, I'll bring my boy. Bring my boy. Bring Green Shell Cat. Bring the Green Shell. You want me to bring Cooper? King Cooper? Or his minions? Should we replace Dasley with Cooper? I don't think we'll need Bomber. Okay, sure. Sure, why not? Yeah, Robot, yeah. Well, this is an opportunity for Robot to actually do something. Right? Because we have the dark enemies. This is it. This is his chance. His time to shine. Alright, here we go. Got a little dark boy. So we'll have one of these at the start as like a backup, just in case, right? And now I will send out Pizza. Pizza's going to get me loads of cash money. Right, and then we're going to just up our cash like crazy. And he missed. He missed. Alright, here we go. Good boy, Pizza. They've got us on the ropes already, though. Again, this is not good. Should we get Amakusa? There he is. Is he good against Dark? He is. He's a coat and Dark. He's a twofer. A 2-for-1 job. Perfect. That's not King Cooper. That is a regular Cooper. How do you know? What if it's like young King Cooper? What if it's Bowser Jr.? You know, not Bowser Jr., but Bowser Jr. The one from Yoshi's Island who isn't Bowser Jr., but is technically Bowser Jr. It's really weird. That game was really bad, by the way. I think that was Yoshi's Island DS. That game was really shit. It was nothing like the OG Yoshi's Island. That game was amazing. I hate Hanzo so much because of you, man. Despise him. Whenever I see him, I feel disrespected. What? Because that? No, I'm not. I'm not continuing this, Kenna. I thought we weren't gonna like carry on the bitter battle of Kenna versus Hanzo. Right? I just use Hanzo because he's my favorite boy. I just like him. He's just cool. He's cool. He's good, and he's powerful, and he has a big sword that's on fire. Which is, like, really cool and, like, just gets my attention very quickly. I love it. Like, my simple-minded brain is like, yes, fire sword, cool. Yes! Love that. We got Dansley out, too. That's true. You know, I was too mesmerized by Hanzo's sword that I completely forgot that we have literally the Queen of Darkness herself on our team. Okay, so to begin with, that was a little bit spooky. But, like, we got it. Tension plus 51. Oh no, there's drama. Oh shit. Kenna deserves to have her mid... Oh! That wasn't me that said that, Kenna. Mid our talent invested in. That's a bit disrespectful. And you were saying that I was disrespectful. Alright, I've been DM'd. Oh, he's good now. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Well, this is the problem. How am I going to make it so you're going to be able to hear them properly? Because I have my PC audio. I didn't think of this. Okay, right. Let's give them a call. But I'm going to have to do some finicking to let you hear them. Okie dokie. Here we go.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's Reggit. Okay, no.
Hello. Hello, it's you.
Oh, wait, no, your audio is not. My audio is. I don't think my audio is on the stream. Is it? No, it is. It's
It
very
is.
low,
It is. I was really worried it wasn't going to pick up because I have it on like really low, but it's working actually.
Okay, I gotta mute your stream now. This is echoing.
You're just hearing like double of yourself.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. Hi.
Hello, welcome.
Hi, chat. It's me.
Welcome to the stream. You're here. You're on the Nadu stream. How do you feel?
I don't know. I was just finished hunting Monster Hunter, so.
I saw you play Monster Hunter actually. I was lurking. I wasn't saying anything. I saw you playing.
Yeah, I was playing with a friend.
You were in like the desert and you were killing this
playing with
big
a friend,
dragon.
but their internet was like. Yeah, I did do a stream of it. I wanted to do it again maybe. I was hunting that one raid owl, Arctic raid owl, and I was hunting with a friend, but their internet was really bad. My internet was really bad.
Yeah.
We just ended up getting disconnected mid hunt. Unfortunate.
Nah, yeah, I hate it when that happens. It happens. It happens.
It does. It sucks.
Yeah. When we're like playing like because I play Left 4 Dead 2 a lot with my friends recently, and we sometimes get the DC every now and then. Which is not good. But at least in that they can rejoin fairly easily. It's not too bad.
Yeah, you can reconnect on like a lot of those multiplayer games pretty easily, but on Monster Hunter it's very annoying. Monster Hunter multiplayer is really bad. Also, I just speaking of Left 4 Dead, I just recently I feel like I'm going off tangent, but whatever. I just recently saw a Twitter post. I guess I'm not like too deep into like Left 4 Dead lore, but I just saw like a Twitter post talking about like how Left 4 Dead survivors are like actually like half mutated or something. Like
yes, they're carriers. That's what it's called.
Oh, that's interesting. I never know about that actually.
I didn't know about it until I watched this guy called Cons, and he does like Left 4 Dead like backstory lore shit. And I didn't know about it.
I think it's also from that,
Yeah, I didn't know about it until I watched that.
It's like a video from like probably like not too long ago, right? It's probably like a month or so ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no fucking clue. Is it from like a comic or something?
There were some Left 4 Dead comics, yeah, because it tells the story of how the first survivors, what happens after they get picked up by the military. Right. I think that's where they find out.
Oh, I see. Like the ones that like picks them up, like gets infected and stuff too.
Yeah, well, they realized they're carriers, and they were, I think, either going to test on them or just flat out kill them, and then they were like done with the military after that. They escaped somehow. Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I don't want to waste your time too much because you are on a time limit with Growing Strange. So.
Yeah, that's like now. Well, coming up to now. I don't know. We got a little bit
like
of time, right?
minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how long I'll stay. I'll just I just want to give. Okay. So, Growing Strange. How much do you know about it?
Right.
Now?
So, we had a chat on Thursday where you offered to coach me, just to give a bit of context to the chat, like what's going on here, right? And I said to you, do I research or do I let you just coach me? And you said it's up to you, right?
Mm-hmm.
I decided to make your life as miserable as possible, and I didn't do any research whatsoever.
Okay, do you know anything about Growing Strange at all?
Nope, nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely
Okay.
zero.
Okay. I do want to. Well, I mean, you do like play the game blind, so I don't want to like spoil everything to you. That's partially why it's up to you because this is a stage that is very not friendly to blind players. It is really really bad if you're playing it blind. This is probably one of the worst stage going in blind.
Shit.
Can you take a guess on why that is?
New enemies? Something I've not seen? Maybe?
I mean, new enemies. Okay, here's the thing about Growing Strange is that, okay, for most other stages, you usually kind of just like, I don't know, come in like playing once, play once, and then you lose, and then you learn about the enemies and stuff, and then you kind of get the gist on what to do afterwards, right?
Yeah.
But that's not something you can really do in Growing Strange.
Okay.
You want to know why?
Is it continuation?
Yeah, and but the continuation you can also kind of just, if you get one continuation, you can know what's in the continuation too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, you already know about the Proving Grounds. It's not like that. There's a similarity though.
Okay.
So, you know how in Proving Grounds there's like 10 stages in total. Well, 10 stages in like that you can fight, right? No, it's like 9 stages, sorry.
Yeah, it's like shuffled, right?
Yeah, it's like you go to round 1, which is always the same, and then round 2 have like 2 different stages, right?
Yeah.
And then round 3 have 2 different stages. Round 4 have 2 different stages. Growing Strange, yeah, it does have continuation, but the continuation is only one. There's only one afterwards, so it's not like a chain continuation. It's just like one continuation.
Right.
But there's like 7 variants of the continuation.
Oh my god. Okay, I see where the problem
Or was it
is.
8 actually? I kind of forgot. It was 7 or 8. I'm pretty sure it was 7, yeah.
So does that like have like what relic and then dark relic and angel, like different enemy types, or are they sort of similar?
Okay, well, do you know what Growing Strange is for, right?
Well, it's for getting the a Kufu, isn't it? For like what we got for slapstick, I think, right?
The relic fruit.
A relic,
So
damn
you're
it!
getting...
I keep getting them mixed up. Yes, go on. Yes.
Yes. So, to get those anti-relic, supposedly this is for strengthening your anti-relics, right? So they're actually kind of kind in a way that there's actually no relics in here at all.
Oh, okay, right. That sounds okay.
I'll give away that much.
Okay.
You can take a guess on like what the other 7 stages are.
Right. Okay. So, but because it's random. Like you're not gonna be able to know what you're up against. So you got to pick the most general of team, right? To try and account for as much as you can, I imagine.
Yeah, but I mean, the stages are still, there's a certain being stages, you still kind of have to like bring specific counters for like certain enemies. So you can probably guess on like what the 7 stages are divided by.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Well, what do you think it's like divided by?
Actually, repeat that again because chat was spamming loads of scares and I could barely hear you for a second.
Oh, I'm sorry. So the 7 continuation stages, what are they? What's like different about them?
What do I think is different about them?
Yeah.
Well, all I could really think of it would be like just enemy layouts, right? That's what I would imagine would be the difference.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, obviously, but like, there's a theme to each stage, basically.
A theme.
Well, okay, I'm just gonna say it. It's all different traits.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, each of the trait is focused on one of the trait.
Right.
So, well, except for relics and Aku because that didn't exist.
Yeah.
And traitless, that's also not a thing.
Mm.
So the 7 continuation stages are focused on all of the basic traits. You can like, I guess you can check the filter menu.
Yeah.
It's like the red floating angel, black, metal, zombie, and what haven't I mentioned? Alien. So all of that separated.
There's metal as well.
Yes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. No, literally, why metal? I would have taken relic over metal. Come on. No, not metal. Oh, no. I'm not looking forward to that.
So it's pretty fun.
Okay, right. I get a decent gist of what we're up against. So it's just blind luck, right? Or something on those lines.
Yeah. Which stage you get is definitely blind luck. Yes.
Yeah. And like, can you attempt this as many times as you want, and it's like random every single time?
Yes, it's random every single time. There's no limit.
Right. Okay.
I think Growing Strange might be up now, so you can.
Yeah, I believe so. It's literally just gone through, so let's have a look. Growing Strange should be near the bottom, wouldn't it? There it is. Oh god. Oh, we got 2 hours. That's all right.
Oh yeah, it's 2 hours. Yeah.
And this is 10 stars, I believe. So yeah, this is gonna be big spooky. Okay.
Hell yeah.
This is the
It's
eldest.
also 300 energy, which is quite a lot.
That is a lot, but I have a lot of energy because I don't play a crazy amount off screen. To be fair, so I have a lot. I've got plenty.
Yeah.
All right. So do I just start trying to build something? What do I even do? I'm just like.
I mean, again, this is something that is very difficult blind, so I don't really know how much I want to give away. I should have come like a little bit prepared, actually.
Do you have a super mega locust top tip? One top mega tip that you could give me?
I wouldn't go for. How do I put this? The enemies in the continuation, generally, there are a couple enemies that require specific counters. I would say, obviously, there's metals, which you would use crits, but like, even on something on like the red stage and the black stage, have certain enemy that you need counters. You could probably imagine what the black enemy is. I could
have a guess. Yeah.
So you don't want it to be too general.
Right.
You still want it to like counter like those specific strong enemies. Also, the first stage have Berserkori. I'm just gonna say that straight out. The first stage have Berserkori.
So we want to bring Courier. Just straight up bring Courier with us, I think, is
you can do that, yes.
Probably a nice bet, I imagine. Okay, well, I'll try here. Also, really quickly, apologies, Lucas, but chat, just understand we got a special guest on. And for the little time being, right, I'm gonna have to ignore you because I have to listen to Sensei right now. Okay, so
yeah,
do you?
give me all the attention. You chat can listen to it. You're not gonna be listened to. It's all me today. Hell yeah.
Okay, so wait your turn, right? Don't worry. It's only gonna be for a little bit, and Nadu will come back to give you attention again. It's okay.
You're gonna like jingle keys at the. It's like
Yeah.
hey,
And everyone's gonna
oh,
leave.
You're still gonna watch the stream.
Everyone's gonna leave. It's just like, oh, he doesn't care about us anymore. Fuck him. Get out.
I'll give you some time to like. You can kind of like. Okay, chat. You can help Nadu a little bit with like the lineup building for now. I can give
Ooh.
input a little bit later. For now, let me just think a little bit on like what I can say or not say.
Okay, all right. So do you want to help me out, chat? Do you want to help me do some stuff? What you saying? What you saying? People are complaining. No, but Nadu, please, pretty please, just check the meme channel on. Why am I checking the meme channel? Are you? This is what they do, right? We're streaming. It's like check the meme channel. We'll put something funny. I'm like, I'm screaming right there. So it's just.
Oh, it's my icon.
Oh, is that what it is?
Well, it's not
Oh.
mine, but I did use that before. Though I generally prefer something else. I think
What the hell is?
if you want to put like.
There's some other stuff in the chat, and I'm just like, what the fuck is all this? I need to look through that later. Right, what is this? What you want me to put in the corner? Put this image in the bottom left corner to represent Link.
I would prefer something else. I think I have something else that I can.
Do you have something you can give
I'm
me?
trying to find the PNG, but I can't find it though.
Okay. I have a hint from one of my mods, finally. In terms of Ubers, Amaterasu is probably the best choice. That actually seems like a pretty reasonable idea, actually. Yes.
Yep, that's fair. That's definitely a fair assumption.
Yeah. Well, since she can, like, target everything. Growing Strange was very hard in 2016, but later nerfed nowadays. Did they nerf it?
Yes, actually. So there's a very funny story. Also, I posted an image of
I got it.
PNG image on DM.
Yeah.
So yeah, there's a very funny story that I've mentioned a lot in my streams, but back in 2016, back when like Growing Strange literally just the first appeared, it was stupid hard. Well, aside from obvious stuff like, you know, now we have better units and all that stuff, even aside from that, it was also harder. The stages were actually straight up harder. Some enemies were actually there were actually like some more enemies. Some enemies were at higher magnification. Some enemies were unlimited and stuff like that. And at one point, we had this like Battle Cats. So Ponos have this like Battle Cats like convention. Well, not convention, but like they have like a booth in some sort of anime convention or something. I forgot in Singapore.
Really?
And yeah, it was a relatively small thing. It was just like well, it's not that small of a booth, but it's a pretty decent sized booth.
Okay.
With like, you know, you can play Battle Cats on their iPad, and they have this like sort of event thing going on where there's one of the translator from Ponos was there. His name was Sean, and he was like challenging people to like speed run some stages with him and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And I also beat him.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool.
I got a plushie from that.
What? You got a reward? That's sick.
Yeah. So at the time, we met a couple of people, a couple of Battle Cats players there. Caxer was there. There's also another couple of Battle Cats like community members back then that were in Singapore. So we kind of just like met up there for the first time. It was cool and all. At one point, we kind of just like chat a little bit with Sean, like, and then we talked about Growing Strange, and we were like, okay, Sean, can you please like tell Ponos to do something about Growing Strange, because it was actually really, really bad. It was literally nothing like we've ever seen.
What?
Like, the gimmick was one thing, but the stages were also really hard, so it was really bad.
Yeah.
And then he was just kind of like laughing, and it's like, oh, I'll see what I can do. And then literally a few updates later, the stage was actually nerfed.
Wow, so like you guys had like a hand in that getting nerfed? That's nuts. Or potentially.
I mean, I have no idea. It's possible, but I mean, it's possible that they might have just already planned to nerf it or something like that, or maybe there's already like a lot of community backlash and like a lot of other places. Because I mean, everybody online hated Golden Strange at the time.
Yeah.
So it wasn't really a surprise that. Well, I mean, it was still a surprise that they even like nerfed the stage, but like we can't really say we had like a direct hands on it, but it is kind of funny to be like, yeah, we nerfed Growing Strange.
Yeah, it's like fun to think about, right? And that's not even like the first time they've nerfed the stage as well, because I've heard other stages have been nerfed, so you can never really know.
Rarely.
Yeah.
Yeah, they very rarely nerf stages though. Like they're at the top of my head, I can think of maybe like I don't know, like 2 other stages that maybe got nerfed, and some other stages that maybe just got like a slight rebalance, but not really nerf or something like that. But like for a straight out nerf, it is actually very, very rare for them to actually do that.
That is pretty crazy to think about, though. That's a nice little bit of lore there. That's really interesting.
Hell yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. Though I've just realised I've been just listening to your stories and I haven't actually been doing anything. Chat's just staring at the menu screen.
You also got a raid.
I did get a raid. Apologies. 2006, Abby, thank you so much for the raid. Much appreciated. Sorry, we've got a special guest on today, and I'm listening to the grandfather of Battle Cats tell me the lore of Battle Cats, and I was so intrigued that I completely missed you. I'm so sorry. Hello, welcome, Raiders.
Also, yes, as Tavi said, the other stages that got directly nerfed is a stage in UL that you haven't seen,
right?
And an event stage that you also haven't seen. No, you have seen this. You've seen the standing Yandam Aku guy, right?
I think
you went in and then you die and then you just leave it at that. No, not that. I'm sorry. It was another stage. Sorry.
There's definitely a stage. There's definitely a stage. I don't know if it was you or someone else, but someone told me some lore about this stage used to be much harder before, but I can't remember what it was. And maybe Editor Nadu can like pop in and go like, it was this, because he's very good at that.
I don't think you've seen it yet, because I don't think you've seen this yet.
All right.
It was another. I'm thinking of another stage. Sorry.
Okay. Right, so just back to what we're doing here. I'm gonna take Kyosaka with me because I hate metal. And just in case, I want someone to just dispatch of them nice and easily, just in case we get the metal stage. I don't even care. She's not as good in the other ones. I just hate metal and I don't want to deal with it.
I mean, Nana was pretty decent for a like generalist Uber. She does have pretty good stats.
Yeah, her range is okay as well, from what I recall. Yeah. And then it was Amaterasu that I was told to use, who is all the way down here, because she is one of these. Yes, there we go. I should probably bring some tanks, I imagine. That would probably be a wise idea.
What's chat saying?
What is chat saying? He didn't hit the base, you spoiling run. What? Did I get...
Did he not? I'm pretty sure he... Well, whatever. He probably would forget about it anyways.
I'm going to have to blow you up for that. Sorry. It's just the law. It's just how it is. I've just got... Oh. Hang on a minute. I missed.
Oh my god.
I missed. There we go. There we go. Good.
I don't have enough channel points for a rocket launcher. Damn it.
Oh yes, no, the rocket launcher. I really want to buff that one day, make it more spectacular. Yeah. It's too weak.
It's okay. I just took a little bit of damage.
Yes. Meat shield wise, you are probably better off with Manic Eraser and Ramen instead of normal Eraser. I should get rid of normal. I mean, yeah, just in case there's Angel, right?
I mean, there is Angel.
I mean, if we get it.
For every trade.
If we get it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's this? 2006. Abby, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And also the raid as well. Thank you so much. Look forward to seeing you in the future. Thank you so much. There we go. This is... I'm not used to this. I've done this like one other time where I've had a special guest on the stream. And I've warned the mods prior, like, mods, you're going to have to keep an eye on the chat a little bit more because I'm one of those people that can only focus on like one or two things at once. And it's really difficult for me to read chat while I've got a guest on. I'm getting used to it,
that's
chat.
Normal.
Should I bring cameraman?
Also, chat is saying my voice is a little low.
Is Lucas's voice low?
Apparently so.
I mean, it looks okay on OBS, unless I put you up. I think I can do that in Discord, can't I? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can turn that volume up a little bit more. Hell yeah.
Is that better, chat? Does Lucas sound lovely now? Is that good?
Hell yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. I have your stream muted, so I can't say.
I mean, it would be bad for you, because it'd be like two of you. Would like echo.
Yeah, I can't hear myself think, if that's the case.
Yeah. It's a little low compared to mine. Am I too loud? Is that better? Yeah? Is that good? Okay, perfect.
Good now.
Okay. So Matarasu, Korea, Fishman, Ramen. Who else should I bring? Who am I missing? I'm missing floating, so I'm thinking maybe I could bring cameraman because cameraman would be just good general anyway. And then if there is floating, they'd be good, right? I think maybe. It's worse because I've got the grandfather of Battle Cats like studying my every decision, and I'm like, oh god, what grade am I gonna get at the end of this? Oh, I'm so scared.
I do have like a couple of fins, but I am holding it back for now.
Okay.
I want you to at least get a bit of the, well, not fully blind because I've already basically told you like the gimmick and like some hints, nudge, but like I can give some adjustments later, but yeah, you can do stuff for your own for now.
Okay. If I make any mistakes, you can just give me like a review, a work review later.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
If you want to think about which what units to bring, you can like just go to the filter and think about which traits you have encountered or something.
Let's have a little peek. I got something for red. I got courier. And then technically I got something for everything because of Matarasu, but I can't rely on Ubers all the time.
Yeah.
Floating. Do I have something for alien? I think I do. Yeah. Got seafarer. Traitless wasn't something I need to worry about, if I recall.
There's no traitless.
No. Zombie I've got, because I got housewife. Metal. It would be nice to have something else metal related, just in case. Like, because like Kyosako wouldn't be able to handle it all on her own, right? So would I want to bring like Catasaurus with me as well? But then also there's Berserkori, and it's like, oh, maybe I need to bring Octo so I don't like die to that. This is really tough when you have to account for like literally any possibility.
Decisions.
It is. You should bring Bomber. I know this is a bit backseating. Sorry, I read that wrong. But in case, be really helpful. It would be, but that gives. I've only got 10 slots. That's the thing. But then I'm guessing like there's probably the Razorback in the dark one, isn't there?
Yeah, I did basically already hint towards that. So
I mean, it was kind of obvious from the get-go. I mean, that's the pattern I've noticed with these like dark stages. Is like when they're really hard, there's probably going to be a Razorback.
If there's no Razorback, there's no hard black enemy. So
yeah. I mean, surely Alien wouldn't be that bad. Maybe I don't need any anti-alien. Maybe I just won't get alien at all. That's the thing, right? What if I just go gamble all on like one unit, one type, or maybe 2 types? That could be another way of thinking about it. Because like, yeah, you're like doing. Because if you go too general, and you do get lucky and you get like a good stage, you might not
Mhm.
be prepared for it if you haven't. There's so much complexity to this. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
should I just go with like 2 traits maybe? Oh god, here comes the paragraph. Now, one thing I could say that trying to counter all 7 stages is not always the best plan. That's what I was thinking that just for a second. I was like, maybe you should just do 2. Sometimes it's okay to have 1 or 2 stages you're worse off. Like, if you get that's rough, but it makes the other 5 ones way more consistent. And of the stages, in my opinion, Angel and Metal are definitely the ones to drop the loadout if you want to focus on the others.
I actually would disagree with one of that, but sure.
Mm.
Well, but yes, that is true that like you definitely can like just hope that you don't get 1 or 2 traits or something and just focus on like 5 or so. That is definitely possible.
Right.
But I will say, especially after the nerf and especially with like the power creep units that we have, doing all 7 is definitely realistic. It's just harder, but the stages aren't like that hard, you know. It's like they still balance it around, you know, having 7 continuation stages. It's not like each individual stages is like its own crazy complex stage. It's relatively simple stage, but you do still need to think about your lineup. Yes.
I tell you what, because I've been staring at the menu for a while, I'm just gonna go in with what I've got. It's probably not perfect. It's probably not good, but maybe I could get lucky. Who knows? So we'll go with this, and we'll just see how it goes, and we'll get our first little look. It's growing strange. Let's do this. Let's try this out. And I'm not going to use any power ups either. We're going to go in completely fresh. So, thank you. So this is just the Berserk Ori, just to begin with. And then it continues on.
Well, I mean, it's one of the enemy.
Oh.
The enemy,
And it's Angel. Okay. So it's good that we got Ramen. Probably want to get more money. There's also red here. There's red snakes. Also, Peng, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. And look forward to seeing you in the future. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, these little angel dudes are causing me some problems. Let's get a courier out. That's better.
I'm just silently judging for now.
I'm kind of wishing I stalled a bit more there. Because now courier is... Oh, okay. Right. That's quite the mess. Let's get Octo out. And let's get Amy out. Yeah, let's get Amy. Octo and Amy. And then, hopefully, if we could get enough money in time, maybe I didn't change my laser. Maybe I could get Kyosuke, yeah? Okay, get another Octo. Oh, there's zombies. It's just everything. Oh, that was a lucky crit. Oh, that was good. No, it's just everything. Okay. Okay. Ubis is still alive. Yes, we just hold out. I don't know why I'm spawning bombers. Or maybe it could hit the kangaroo. I don't know. That seems okay for the most part. There comes Berserk Ori. So maybe I stop spawning meat shields? And get more couriers out? Do that. It's just him. Then I've got Octo there. So that's fine. Something leaked through. That's alright. No, that's fine. That's okay. Yeah. Amaterasu's dead, but I think probably Courier will just be able to carry us here. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, seems about right.
That's okay.
Seems that tracks for Courier.
Yeah, I do feel a little dirty. A teensy bit.
Nah, that's fine. Stage was already nerfed anyway, so might as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what is your continuation stage of the day?
So does it get revealed here? Does it like tell me like what I've got?
well, you can see what the name is of the continuation. All of the stage have different names.
Okay. It is Holy Rough. So it's Angel, right?
Yep.
That's Angel. Okay.
Well, you do have ramen, so
Maybe I'm fine. It depends though. What like angel enemies are they gonna be? Is there gonna be the ocean sunfish? Like, oh god. Okay. I wish I bought more angels. Why are they saying shit?
I think with what you have, it's you should be fine. This is one of the more annoying stage, but with what you have in your loadout, I think you should be good.
Okay. And Mudkip's talking to me. A lot of people are saying stuff. You have ramen, so maybe. Name one angel introduced late in story. Oh no. It's not that, is it? No! I'm so dead! No!
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oh god.
I think with your lineup, you're good.
Okay, let's let's find out. Oh fuck, I hate this thing. Do I? Well, let's just hope it doesn't spawn right away, and I can stall a little bit. But hopefully, fingers crossed. If I just have a few ramens. I didn't bring Megalev. Oh, no, I keep calling it Megalev. It's Bullet Train now. I keep thinking of their second form name. But I didn't bring them to give me more money. Maybe I should have done that, I'm not sure. Where's Can? I didn't bring Can. I didn't know. I didn't think that was a good idea. There was a lot of choice. I get so confused.
I actually will say I don't think Can's generally a good choice in Growing Strange.
Well, I guess it'd be nice
right,
for the money, but like, yeah, just being single target, right? Is not the best.
No, it's just too general, if anything.
Yeah. Just call it Megalev. 90% of the community calls Cyborg Paris anyways. That's true, yeah. And I thought I was the only one, but no, everyone does. Oh, here we go. Oh, fuck. Shit. Also, we're getting loads of new followers. I'll read you out at the end, I promise. But I gotta focus now. Alright, so here comes Miss Piggy. I just put everything out. I think I just go. And then, what, get Corsica out, maybe? Because she can get some nice range on it. Hopefully. Without getting hit. Because it has Omni. Really far Omni. I don't want to use the cannon because I might get... There's two of them. There's two of the fuckers. there's two of them. No, please. No, I can't. Mate, well, I'm going to hold my tongue. But it's not looking good. Maybe Courier could save me. I don't know. But, like, everyone's got weakened. Like, we're doing, like, nothing to this. Oh,
so, you see how there's one Chick-fil-A, right? There's one chicken there.
Yeah, I see the Chick-fil-A.
Pre-nerf, there was two.
Right.
So, yeah, it was pretty annoying.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm actually surprised you didn't manage to win that. What level is your ramen?
It's like, let's have a look. I don't actually remember.
Oh, yeah, you can't do continue with ads, but
well,
okay, that's fine.
Oh shit. You know what it is? I'm so used to not doing that because
P3.
Yeah.
That should be enough. I'm actually surprised you didn't win that. I guess you didn't go in with enough money. That's probably it.
I thought I stalled enough. I was spamming it, wasn't I?
I guess so. But I'm still surprised. I usually level 40 or 50 ramen is enough for that.
Yeah. I did something else. I don't know.
Ramen isn't always impenetrable wall, especially this plus level. I think 53 should be enough though, especially for Growing Strange. That should be enough.
I've been asked a question. Hey, for Xanadu, any tips for Manic Cow? God, it's been ages since I battled against Manic Cow. What the hell did I do?
Get Awakened Bahamut and spam a lot of mid-rangers.
I think I also just used...
The big cheese.
Big cheese. But just, yeah, that's very...
Gladius would also be really good there.
That's a very unique position that I was in, because I was lucky enough to get him like right at the start of the game. But not everyone has that luxury, I know. So... yeah, so I don't know what else, to be honest. I'll just go with what Lucas
I
said.
mean, best way to get guides is just look it up from YouTube. There's a lot of good examples.
True, there's a lot of
Just
great
make sure that their levels are actually appropriate. Also, yeah, I guess as Derry said, yeah, it might be because you're also using a mouse so that you don't spam that well. I don't know.
Yeah, you know what it is? I'm like, I do practice using the keyboard off screen. I do, because I'm lazy and I put like one hand on my face, just like spamming the keyboard. But like, I'm very visual. Like, I need to see what I'm clicking on to know what I'm clicking.
Yeah. Have you played Battle Cats on the phone at all before?
No, no, I have not.
No?
I
Oh,
have it.
okay.
I have it on there. I have it on mobile. But I've not played it.
You know, Reshiram brought a great point.
Lucas plugs the
So-
fancy cat game controller. I mean, I'll leave it to you then.
Do you know about that?
I do, yes, because I've seen.
Oh, you do?
I think you did a. Did you do a community post at one point about it? I think.
Yeah, I did. Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like a Battle Cats controller thing where it's like you can like plug in your device. Well, not plug. You can connect with Bluetooth and just like play Battle Cats with it.
It looks really cute. I will say that.
It is. It is really
It's
cute.
really adorable. It might be easier to use something like that because like, I feel like with the keyboard, maybe it's just my keyboard or whatever, but like because like the way it's like gridded out, it's like it's 5x2, so you got 5 units on the top, 5 units on the bottom. I had to extend my hand out just to get to like the ones on the ends. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like a bit wide and it's also slightly like the keyboard isn't exactly, how do you call it? Like the first row doesn't line up with the second row.
True.
It's like slightly off.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Unless I did it with like both hands, but maybe I should just do that.
Yeah.
Should I try some keyboard gaming? But then I got to move my mic out of the way, which is not good.
Yeah,
At
that is annoying.
Or I just like angle myself to the left here, just like just over there. I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe it
sounds
was
fine.
that. Should I give it another go? How much time have we got? We got half an hour.
No, we got 1.5 hours, right? It's
Oh
2
yeah,
hours.
no, that's of course. Yeah, no, we got time. So any ways I could like improve this loadout?
So earlier, like Kana said, you can like just hope you don't get certain traits. Kana earlier suggested either ditch angels or medals.
Yeah.
I say I disagree with one of them, and I don't mean angel. I disagree with medal.
Yeah.
I think you should. I think you should still prepare for medal, because the first stage of medals, anyways. So you might as well just bring a crit unit, right? So you're still gonna have to bring a crit unit, so you might as well just prepare for the medals.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it. Another thing, Angel, I'm kind of okay with, because yes, you can ditch Ramen with it, but Ramen is also like just generally a good meat shield.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be my first pick to ditch. My first pick to ditch is actually Black. I would actually ditch Black. That's my number one that I would ditch immediately.
Right. Okay. Is it because like if you did get black, it wouldn't be too bad because there's like a big pool of money? Maybe is that why?
No. If you get Black, you just die.
Okay.
I mean, the reason why I say I would ditch Black is because that means I don't need to bring Bomber Cat, which is
True.
quite literally useless in every other stage.
True, because I was just putting it out there as just like an extra meat shield afterwards. But
yeah,
maybe
like
I
if
shouldn't have
you
done.
see your lineup, basically pretty much every single one of your units are in some way have some sort of like usage, like either generally or at the very least on the first stage.
Yeah.
Bomber is specifically only for the Black stage.
Okay.
Other than that, he's a complete waste of space. But if you can make a lineup, you can definitely make a lineup for all of them and still includes Bomber. But if you struggle making a lineup to fit all stages, I would actually just ditch Bomber. The black stage isn't that bad, especially if you're bringing bomber and courier. Courier works very well with the black stage, especially if you use bomber. It's just that like you're wasting a slot. That's it.
Okay. I'm thinking I'm going to change how I see this a second. And I'm going to pick maybe 2 or 3 traits that I'm going to try and focus on, while also including metal. I'm thinking.
Only 2 and 3?
Maybe I get lucky and I get the trait that I'm preparing for. Because I'm thinking red. Because like there's already the Berserk Ori. Like if I get the red, that would be a nice little coincidence, right?
So I'm debating to say this or not. No, I will say this actually. With your current lineup, you're not gonna beat red.
Okay. Well, even if I brought like Rocat with me, or like
with Ro you can.
Yeah,
but with the current lineup, you definitely cannot.
Oh yeah, what I was saying is like change my team, but I'm gonna now focus on like just a few traits and hope I get them. Is what I'm trying to think I might do now. I would prepare for 5.
That's 5 is definitely a better balance.
Yeah.
2 or 3 is too much. You're gonna rely too much on luck. Also, do you know about the drop rates on Growing Strange?
Oh no, there's more. The drop rates are bad too, right?
Well, have you seen how much you need for an upgrade usually? Like how much the slapsticks or the other legends need for an upgrade?
Wasn't slapsticks just 1? Because I got 1 from a user rank upgrade. Because I have slapsticks. Yeah.
So yeah, all of them only needs like pretty much almost all of the relic fruit upgrades are usually just 1 or 2. Yeah. So it's pretty easy. So for each stage, the chance for each continuation stage, the first stage doesn't give you anything.
Yeah.
The continuation stage, you want to know what the chance of the fruit is?
The chance of the fruit, I'm gonna guess 10.
1.
Oh! What? That's bullshit!
But the seed is guaranteed.
Okay, so you'd have to get 5 wins with the seed to get 1 right. I see now. I am up to speed. Okay, right. That's harsh. That's like, is that epic fruit levels?
Wait, what do you mean?
No, is it? Yeah, like when you do like a growing stage, like any old one, and you get like an epic fruit instead of like a red fruit.
Wait. I don't know how much epic fruits actually drop. I think epic fruits probably drops more than 1%.
Yeah, I don't know because I feel like those are sort of rare. So is it like that level, like around the same rarity as those? Because like I don't really get them all the time. So I'm just like trying to contextualize in my head, like how often am I actually going to see this fruit drop, or maybe even never. I don't know.
I mean, generally, you just don't rely on the fruit drops at all. Just assume that it doesn't exist. Okay. Just assume it doesn't exist, basically.
Okay.
You just gotta hope that you just gotta have to like beat it 5 times.
Okay. I think. So I'm gonna take your advice and not focus on dark, even though I think out of all the teams that I have, my dark team is like my strongest easily. But I'm gonna take your advice. Oh.
I mean, if you have like I guess you do have like Anubis. I'm not really sure if Anubis is enough for Razorback, but if you are like confident to bring units that are good against Razorback and other stages at the same time, then sure.
Yeah.
But like the best Razorback counter is Bombercat, so
yeah,
which is literally useless against all other traits.
That's the problem, yeah. I'm thinking I want to focus on red. I want to focus on floating. I'm just picking traits I want to focus on. Maybe.
Here's the thing about the first thing that you also need to remember. You're still gonna have to beat the first stage, right?
Yeah, that's true. That's why I'm like, I probably do floating because I get to keep Octo in that case. if I do floating. I keep red.
Floating is probably one of the easier ones to counter. Yeah.
Yeah, because then I'd have for damage for that. I'm gonna bring Fishman, and then I would have a Materasu, or maybe I bring Cameraman because Fishman's like single target. I don't know. That's the thing. I gotta think. Like, do I want? I don't know what's in the stage, so I don't know what would be more appropriate. That's the thing.
I can give like vague hints of what you might need on. Well,
I could
how do
say
I put this?
I could say this that Cameraman would potentially be safer, be the safer choice, is what I think, just from a general understanding of how he works. But then Fishman would be really good if I get some really tanky, awful ones that he can just like one shot for me or two shot.
I can maybe give you a list of like the problems of like each stage without really giving you what enemies are in it, if that makes sense.
Before you do that, someone's just brought up a really good point that I didn't realize. Of course, there are Ubers that counter multiple traits that I could also do as well. Because, like, yeah, Amaterasu's like targeting everyone, but like, you know, I really liked using her in like at the beginning, but she kind of did fall off for me. I'm thinking maybe I get rid of Ami and just go for like an Uber that maybe goes for like 2 traits or 3 traits. Or just get Dizzy.
That's not a bad idea for sure.
Just get Dizzy. Dizzy just like spammable, just like kill everything, even though she's not specifically targeting them. But I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just go for like something that targets like 2 traits. I could bring Miku. She'd be good against Red and Angel, which is nice. It's got decent range. Or I could go for something really long range. Like Cosmo or Mega... I could never say her name properly. Mega Aphrodite, whatever her name is. Or I could literally bring like my go-to, my main man, bring like Bloody Jack. Because like he's just great in general for just like buying me time. Even if he's like not good against like a specific trait. He just kind of stands there and walls them for me for a bit. Which is always nice. Because of the only having 1 KB.
It's always weird to see that Jack doesn't have Zombie Killer. That's so weird.
It is weird. It is weird because I always use the Bloody Jack. I always use it and he doesn't have Zombie Killer. But like, if you gave him Zombie Killer, would that make him like really broken? Like, maybe?
Not
I don't
really. He'd just be a usual anti-zombie.
Yeah. You know what this is? I'm sorry. I'm just like I want to let you talk, but like I'm just having the same difficulty I was having with Labyrinth, where like I feel like I've got so much choice now, but that's a bad thing. Because like, I'm trying to account for like literally everything, but like at least with Labyrinth, it's like, well, it tells you what's coming up next. But then, obviously, you want to be using your whole team and like trying to save your best units for last. Like I just found choosing units for that really difficult. I'm having the same issue with this, the exact same issue. Of like I don't know what to fucking think. I think I'll just bring Miku. I'll take Miku. I'll just take her. If there's Red, she'll be hopefully very good for that. I don't know. Then again, I think someone said there's a Master A, which I think might outrange her, probably.
Well, you have Ro, so...
Yeah, true. So I got Angel, Floating, Red, and then maybe bring 2 metals, so have Kyosaka and then bring like Catasaurus. In case I do get the metal stage.
Also, as you say, you did say you want to swap Fishman for Cameraman, is it?
Yeah, I was thinking that it would be safer to go for Cameraman.
I would say so too.
I might do that. Yeah. Alright. Okay. Maybe that might be okay if we get lucky and we get a nice stage. I think the first stage isn't too bad. It's all right.
I think.
What are you thinking?
I want to, if possible, I want to slot in a research combo for ramen with Little Cat, because Little Cat have a research combo with Catasaurus. If we're bringing Catasaurus anyway.
True, he does. Little Cat. So what, like, would I replace Tank, Manic Tank, or no? I would want to keep him though, right? No, he's little.
I think you want to keep Tank, yes.
Yeah. I'd have to get rid of.
I don't actually know who to slot out here.
Yeah.
No, I know who I want to slot out, but I don't want to say it.
Okay. I mean, I'm playing. I need to choose for myself, right? You're here to guide me, the sensei, but I need to think for myself as well, all right? Because then you
can also just not bring research combo. That's also fine.
I could see the potential of it being very good for that specific stage that could come up again with the angels, because if I can put out more ramens, then that could be the difference maker. And then this time I know for certain, spam the hell out of ramen for that. And even try and save up more money. Sorry, chat, I'm ignoring you so much. This is very new territory for me. Should we have something that isn't an Uber, something more spammable maybe? So I get rid of an Uber. I mean, I've got 2. I feel like that's a reasonable amount of Ubers. Like, that's like my safe, like, this is like not going too crazy with the Ubers, but also not too little. I like having 2. I feel like it's a nice round number. But then, of course, like, I could get rid of Miku and have Little Mohawk, but then Miku would be nice getting that angel stage or getting a red stage. I'm gonna say
anti-angel, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, angel and red, I believe. Was Octo really? Maybe he was. I don't know. Like, was Octo that essential for that stage, the first one? I'm wondering. Because now I've got Miku as well.
He usually is. He usually is, but you have Ro and Miku, which I think should be enough.
Yeah. I'm thinking, yeah, get rid of Octo. So I can have this. Maybe. Though that means that I've only got 1 unit for if I get floating. But like, what are the odds that I get floating? I'm going with this. What? Slime Cat, bring Slime Cat. It's too late. That was.
You don't only have 1 unit for floating, to be fair. Honestly, most of your units can be used for floating.
Yeah.
Except for like Catasaurus.
Yeah. Okay.
Round 2.
Let's do this. We just got to get past this bit, which is probably not going to be as interesting because it's like literally the same as before.
you know, just remember you can bring speed up, and speed up does carry to continuation.
That's
stage.
True, yeah.
But you know, the faster you speed up, it's also the faster you die.
True, yeah. I'd have to remember to like turn it off if things got like really bad. Okay.
Alicia says Octo might be enough to handle the floating stage without camera. I would say I think camera's probably better than Octo. And not only that, it's also just the fact that I think camera's better for the first stage in general too, compared to Octo, which you use just for the Berserkori. But with camera, you can basically deal with majority, if not pretty much all of the enemies in the first stage, except for like the Mott and Berserkori.
What's Miku's range? I think it's like over 300, isn't it? It's deceptively big. You don't think it's that high?
300 is pretty low. Is she dead already? What? Wait,
I think she is actually.
Hold on.
I could have, because she's got better range than Kanna. I know that for a fact, and I'm not saying that because I'm trying to be mean to Kanna. I'm not trying to be mean to Kanna, but like just from like my observation with like using her and Miku at the same time. Also, I'm actually
Wait,
struggling.
what Miku is this? Is this Osaka Miku?
Osaka,
or-
yeah. So I am dying here. Maybe I do need Octo. Get Row. Now, why am I spawning those? No, I'm being stupid.
Right. You didn't manage to kill the moth in time, I guess.
Yeah.
If you killed the moth, this would have been
Yeah.
this would have been a win already.
Unless I can
So
just
the
kill him
mod-
last second. But yeah, go on, sorry.
It is possible. Pre-nerf, this moth used to be calamari, actually.
Oh, so it was just a completely
The-
different unit.
Yep, it was a completely different enemy. It wasn't necessarily any easier or harder. Also, use your cat cannon. Yeah, there
I
we go.
did, yeah. I think you might be a tad behind. Yeah, Miku's 460.
460.
Yeah.
How did she die earlier? I guess it's a zombie, isn't it?
Maybe. Yeah, the zombie got through and killed Kyosaka. Well, hit Kyosaka and Miku. Which came to my advantage, but then might have come back after that. I don't know. Maybe I should have just kept Octo.
I guess you can swap Octo for camera or something.
Yeah.
Or
get rid of Little Cat
Well, yeah,
again. Do you think Octo was helpful now? I think he was, yeah. Because I lost a lot of different... But also, like, yeah, like you said, the move was, like, you know, sniping everyone. And being annoying.
I guess with wait, let me think. Actually,
I'm not
if
sure.
you use hold on, let me check my past footage. Actually, how did I do this? Oh, that's how. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's up to you.
Okay. Cameraman should solo the floating stage. No. I'm going to get rid of Little. I think. I want to keep Cameraman. Yeah. I think I do. We'll have Octo. And then, like, if we do get the floating stage, then Octo would be able to help a lot there. Nedo never uses slime. That's an absolute fucking lie. Yes, I do use slime. Everyone's obsessing about me bringing slime. There are times where I've used slime too much, I've felt. Like, sometimes where I feel like I use courier too much. It's like, maybe I need to lay off the slime for a bit.
You say it's like an addiction. It's like,
Yeah.
too much slime recently, man. This shit is like,
I need to get
shit is
off
like
of this
eating me up
stuff.
from the inside.
It's like addicting.
I can't get over a night without slime, man. Jeez.
I wonder if I can maybe just use Housewife here. Or not? Nope. Okay, fine. I wanted to do this without using courier so we don't like fucking snipe the base immediately.
You can use cameraman. Cameraman is very slow.
Maybe I should have used camera, yeah. I was thinking Housewife,
Also,
but
MRC, yeah, Housewife is also fast, so.
yeah, and also the long range means she can miss as well. I always forget that.
Also, as MRC said, MRC, I don't think slime is that good here. I actually agree. I don't think slime's that good here. I mean, slime, I think slime is good for the first stage. I don't think slime is good for like any of the other stages.
Yeah.
Like you saw the angel stage earlier. Slime is not gonna be able to land any hit there.
No, he'd just be completely useless in that stage. I don't know about the other ones because I haven't seen them, but I know that thing has Omni Strike and it's just gonna completely wipe him out. He's not gonna be able to do anything. So I need... That's the thing, now the Rhino's in Kyosaka's blind spot. So I gotta hope for Catasaurus to get hit. Which it did, yes, thank you. Asking you shall receive. I'm getting sniped though.
Oh, I am quite behind the stream, huh?
Yeah, because you were saying use the laser, and I'd used it at that point. Which I think it's like the yeah, because that's the only issue I have with Twitch. Because I've been watching a lot more on Twitch now, other streamers, and it's not like YouTube where it tells you like, oh, you're behind. Like you just can't tell.
Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. It's still like pretty noticeably, you know, up to date.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, if you're in this situation right now where you've already killed the mod, you probably would have been able to do this without Octo. Granted, probably will take a lot more time. Because the only thing that can hit Berserk Core is probably just Row and Core here, and that's it. But it is possible to do this without Octo. Alright, what is behind stage number 2?
What have we got today? Oh, it just gives it to me. Hearts of Dark. Oh.
Well, I mean, you can just get in to see what the stage looks like.
True, but I'm dead. Just like, absolutely dead.
You know the funny thing about this is,
yeah,
I'm not even sure if you can go past to hit the base at the first place.
Oh my god! All right, I guess we'll.
Well, no, you can if you play carefully enough. Just spam meat shields and courier.
Okay, I'll follow your advice. Let's just go in.
And you can at least see what's inside the base.
Okay, I'd like to do that. Can't believe we got this. It's like, oh no, I wouldn't prepare for black. No, don't prepare for black. We get black, of course we get black. Typical.
So yeah, there's it's not just Razorback. There's also the fucking Seahorse in this stage.
I hate the Seahorse.
But yeah, that's why Courier is good here, because Courier is able to get inside the Seahorse's blind spot pretty easily and pretty fast.
True.
Before Courier, this stage, even if you bring Bomber, there's a good chance that you might not be able to clear it, because Taki would just like snipe off a lot of your units.
Yeah, that is pretty much Taki for you. Very annoying units to deal with.
So yeah, the stage start off is literally just these two enemies.
Yeah.
So for the next time, if you are bringing Bomber or something like that, what you can do is you literally just stack a bunch of Bombers on the Dark Otter without like damaging it too much.
Yeah.
You just stack a lot of it, and you just hope that like they desync enough. So that when you hit the base, like they just keep on like perma freezing anything that comes. Also, yes, there's a lot of enemies.
It's a
in
lot.
stage.
Loads. I guess we're just gonna be fine until the Razorback comes. So I might be able to.
That's the thing. Sometimes you might not even be fine without the Razorback if you're not bringing Bomber, because like there's just a lot of enemies.
Yeah, and then there's the Taki.
And the Takis too.
The Taki just killing Miko.
Yeah.
This is really rough. I'll see what I can do, but like, yeah, nah. It's just no. Oh, here he comes! Oh no. Yeah.
So this Razorback is currently 100% magnification. This used to be 150% magnification.
Right.
I think the Taki also used to be stronger, or there used to be more Takis or something like that. I forgot. Or there was something else. I forgot. But yeah, this Razorback used to be even stronger than this, which is insane.
So it was like literally every single iteration was nerfed in some way. Or was it just like very?
Yes, all of them was nerfed in some way. Some are harsher than others. I think the black one is probably the one that got nerfed the most, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
The alien one, I think, is the one that gets nerfed the least. I think they only removed like one peon or something. Like I'm pretty sure that was it.
Okay. So not too much on alien. So I'm guessing that might have been the easiest one. I mean, at least in their eyes. I don't know about the community at the time.
I highly disagree. The alien one sucks.
Really? Oh no.
The alien one sucks specifically for no Uber, I would say. For if you bringing certain Ubers, the alien one's not really that bad. But for specifically no Uber, the alien one was really bad to the point where back then the only two like non-Uber ways to deal with the alien stage back then was either a very specific cheese, including Seafarer, where you have to really rely on luck and like on a very specific setup, or you cyberstack.
Oh, of course, of course, the cyberstack. Okay.
Yeah, the alien one's pretty annoying if you're doing no Uber.
Yeah.
I can give a little bit of hints on like what the problem are on some stage. The alien one, the main problem is lack of money. There's very little source of cash in the alien stage, and that's why it sucks for no Uber. Because for a lot of no Uber, you kind of have to rely on spam a lot of the time for your units. For Ubers, you usually kind of just like spawn it once and then you're good to go, right? But for like, if you're playing no Uber, you usually have to like spam a lot and spend a lot of money and stuff. That's why it's really bad for like no Uber players. Wait, am I? Hold on. Oh no, never mind.
All right. Yeah, that is pretty nasty. Having no cash. There we go.
The red stage. Well, you already know that like Professor A is on the red stage, right?
Yep.
Who else do you think is on the red stage? Actually, what do you get? Hold on, what do you get?
I won't say anything until you see it.
Oh, fear of flying. Okay.
Might be okay here. Maybe.
It should be fine.
Chat is saying it's fine. Do you think we can finally get our first seed? Or potentially fruit if we get the 1%? Who knows?
Who knows? Wait for the 1%.
Let's do it.
Also, I will say, every stage, except for zombie, is base hit.
Right. Except for zombie. Right.
Yes, zombies on timer. Everything else is on base hit, so you can like just stall for money.
So maybe I just spawn Octo here and just not do too much. Is it just these 3 birds?
These.
Oh, there's Brillos. There's Brillos. Yeah. Okay.
Those fucking birds that I hate. I mean, you still can just use Octo. Octo can still stall them.
Actually, yeah. I spawned a cameraman thinking just to be safe because he's quite slow anyway. But then again, that hasn't made much of a difference anyway, so that's okay. Okay. Right, here we
so
go.
I guess I will say yes, Octo and cameraman are good here. Also, yeah, I can I can already tell what's going on by your reaction even before I see it on stream. I know for a fact those Brolos clipped.
Yeah. Yep, they clipped. Oh, they clipped all right. Oh dear. But
that always happens. It's a good thing that you didn't spawn your Ubers prematurely because they would probably die.
Yeah, I mean, I like to wait until the knockback happens so that they don't get knocked back like past the base and just take longer to get to the front lines. So I like to wait.
Yeah.
But that was... Well, if it's just a head now, that's what I've got to worry about. I think that was just a GG easy.
Yeah, that's basically it. The stage is relatively simple. The problem with Fear of Flying... well, you already see all of the peons, right? Like, there's Little Bun Bun, there's Trollos and stuff like that.
Loads, yeah.
These peon wave last for a very long time. They're, like, really unrelentless.
Yeah. And what, is it like...
Yeah.
It's like on a... It's like every so-and-so seconds they just spam, like, a load of them at you. Sort of thing.
Yeah. They do eventually run out, but like it takes a while for them to run out.
Yeah.
But from what I see, you're already like killing the face anyways. After you kill the face, you should be good to like push the base.
Yeah.
The problem mainly is just like if you rely too much on just Octo and cameraman. Cameraman doesn't outrange the face, so they usually would just like die from the face, and then, or even if they survive lethal, someone else would like take the cameraman away. And if you take too long without damaging the face, since cameraman can't really damage the face too well, you might just like ended up running out of money, or you just eventually get pushed from like how long the stage is and stuff like that. But since you're bringing like Vaulter and Ubers, yeah, you're good.
And there we go. We got our seed.
Hell yeah.
We didn't get the 1%. So
1% did not happen.
No. So basically, that stage is these stages. I guess it's for most of them are just impossible to stall out, or very difficult to, because of just how long the peons last for.
Yeah, I mean, you can. You definitely can.
Yeah.
You just gotta like manage your money a little bit better. That's it.
Yeah. But
Time to get another one.
There we go. Another one. I guess there is more
Yeah.
time. There is more time. How much time do we have? Another hour.
You still have an hour.
This goes on for quite a while.
You generally got a good loadout going on. You can start doing more like frequent runs.
Just keep running it, yeah. That wasn't too bad. Yeah. I would just hope we would get that again. But
do you want more hints on like the lineup building and stuff?
Well, I've gone into another stage, but I mean, yeah, feel free to. I'd like to hear more.
Yeah, for like next time, I guess.
Yeah.
So Fear of Flying is one of the easiest stages, that's for sure. Another stage that I would say is like probably very, very easy if you bring a certain unit is Zombie, actually.
Zombie? Okay, because that was actually one of the stages I was thinking of preparing for, which is why I've got Housewife still in the loadout. But yeah, go on.
Yeah. So if you bring a certain unit, Zombie. So here's the funny thing. Growing Stage is a very old stage. This unit is, I wouldn't say relatively new, but I mean, it is, I guess, relatively new. It's a no Uber. Well, it's not that new, but
I think I've got a guess of who it might be.
Yeah.
It's Shingon, is what I'm guessing. Yeah, because you said it's an old stage, and I know from what I remember, Shingon was released a little later on, or much later on, compared to most.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Shingon.
So the zombie stage does not account for Shingon at all. You can... I'm pretty sure I've seen people basically solo the stage with just Shingon.
What? Oh my god!
Like, pre-Shingon, the stage was actually, like, relatively challenging. Especially, with, like, the growing Strange lineup. You do have to, like... You gotta fit in Vaulter or, like, some zombie killer and stuff like that. With Shingon, it's so easy to just zombie kill a lot of the difficult zombies. And the stage just, like, immediately falls apart, basically.
So, does it not have... Because I know there's 2 gravestones. It doesn't have the Miss one. Is it Miss... I can't remember their name. Because I don't think he counts as her, because she burrows every time you get close to her.
It doesn't have any of the gravestones.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yes.
Right.
None of the gravestones.
Right.
But it was pretty hard to like zombie kill the stages before, but with Shingon you can it's very easy to zombie kill them.
Wow.
Oh, what do you get?
Now you
get
Seize
it.
of
Now
Death.
you can see what I'm talking about.
This is it, yes. So there's it was
can see what I'm talking
Mitaka.
about
That's
then.
it. So
It is possible for you to beat it. It's going to take a while, I think, but you can beat this.
yeah. Since I don't have Shingon on my team. Okay, let's see what we can do here. But I find that very convenient that we were talking about that, and lo and behold, here it is. Okay, so let's just... So this is... Yeah, you said this is not on base hit. This is just...
Yes, this is the only one without base hit.
Yeah. So... Oh, God.
Noggin said the zombie stage is easy without Shingon. The zombie stage is... It's certainly not hard. Even without Shingon, it's probably one of the slightly better one to fight against. Also, yes, you see Zamel now.
Yeah.
But before Shingon, just dealing with, especially the Zamel, was very annoying. Zombie killing the Zamel was big pain in the ass, and you do have to like, you do lack money, and you need to like Z-kill the coffin Zojas and stuff like that. It's, I mean, the stage was also nerfed. There was more zombies before, but yeah, the stage is definitely doable with what you have. Just be careful with money. That's it.
I'm thinking. Yeah, does it have the same range as a regular camel?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's basically somewhere around there. It's basically on the realm of like, hey, you don't need to outrange this.
Because I'm not sure if Housewife can reach it without taking a hit. I'm not sure. Unless...
Absolutely not.
So I don't know if I'm going to have to use, like, Corsica to, like, snipe it. I might have to.
Does that have Z-Killer?
It doesn't have Z-Killer, but it would at least be able to reach it, is what I'm thinking. Because, you know...
You have Courier.
I do? Maybe I should start using some couriers. Because it seemed alright, but no, I'm getting sniped now. I don't have Holy Blast, and shit. No, I'm getting sniped. Yeah, that kangaroo just...
Yeah.
Oh! Wait, we're alive. Hold on. We are alive.
Flushed it out.
But it's probably not going to last a while. No, there we go. No, but it's not dead. No, we didn't get a Z-kill on it. Yeah, zombies are nasty.
Yeah, you better prepare for it when it comes back. You gotta save up your money.
Yeah. Well, I'm at level 4. I don't know if I should just keep doing housewives and just pray that something dies. There we go.
Nice.
But yeah, that...
It's possible, it's possible.
Yeah. But it like one tap and I'm dead. And that it would be able to just get up there and smack me one. Like, I'm probably dead here. Like, there's no way.
Zamel doesn't really push that hard. As long as you repel the zombie peons.
That's what I'm worried
watch
about.
Out for the, watch out for the Zaki Peng.
Yeah, I was... Yeah, we got him. We got him. He burrowed, so I don't think he can burrow again.
Nice.
But now...
Well, there is also still the Zomboy that also just burrowed. You might want to prepare to kill it as soon as possible. I don't know if it's going to reach your base or not. It might actually reach your
probably...
base.
Oh! Are we fine? I spammed a lot. I think we're okay.
Oh, nice! Wow.
We got it. We got it. Yeah, we got it.
Okay, I don't actually remember if there's more zombie peons coming in.
If there isn't, then we might be okay.
I think it's just Zojas now. I think the stage used to have infinite Zaki Peng, but I think they removed the infinite Zaki Peng, so I think it's just limited Zojas.
Oh!
Now. Yeah, I think it's just limited Zojas now.
It's dead.
Well, it will
Well, it will revive, yeah. I'm wondering if a courier can get through. Oh, he almost got through. But that's fine.
So this is what I mean by it's going to take a while.
That's okay.
You might be sniping the base enough soon, unless the Zojas like kills you or something. But yeah, you can have Ramen just chips the Zamel down.
There's actually a courier.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, sorry, go on.
So yeah, the way we do this back then is we literally just like guess what HP Kamel is on and then Z-kill it with Housewife.
Oh, right, I see. But that's the thing, you gotta guess, right? You gotta feel it out. And that's gonna be really difficult from like player to player, right? Because obviously everyone's gonna have different plus levels and such.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, generally, we didn't have that much like plus levels back then. We generally more or less have a similar level, but yeah, you do kind of like guess. And like, if you fail, you gotta do it all over again. That's why the stage can like take a while.
Yeah. And that base has quite a lot of health too. But there's a courier down there, and like they're not gonna hit him because they're gonna burrow. So I think I've got this. It's just gonna take a while. That's just how it is.
Yeah, the stage is definitely not bad. That's why you can see why like Shigong can like solo this stage, right?
Yeah, I can see why easily. Especially if you spam enough. Like they're gonna be able to tank like a few hits from the camel, hit it a bunch, and then it'll eventually die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can basically just like kill the camel before before the kangaroo even spawn.
Yeah.
Because like Shigong does like deal somewhat of like a ramen tier damage, and with that plus how much he resists, you can have like a lot of it stacking up. That can like kill Zamel very quickly.
Yeah, because it's like a free hit, multi-hit. Like just, well, Ramen isn't free hit, multi-hit, but it's like continuous.
Yeah, I mean that part doesn't really matter. It's just the fact that hey, okay, yeah, you got courier, killed it, nice.
Yeah, we got
But
it.
yeah, hell yeah. So now 2 more. You can do this in like 40 minutes.
Can we get ourselves a whole ass fruit, or maybe even just hit the 1%? Who knows?
It's possible. You can always pray for the 1%.
You want me to go for it, chat? It seems like they want me to go for it. Also, again, sorry, chat, I'm ignoring you, but like, I really struggle to like listen and also like read. I don't know how streamers do it. I really don't. But put up for it for now, all right? It's nice to have a special guest on today, something new and exciting. So I appreciate.
I'll be
your
leaving
patience.
after this growing strange one, probably.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
I mean, I don't need to, but I do gotta like rest a little bit.
Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. I think I'll just keep going with what I've got. Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can.
Or do
you
I
can bring Shigong instead of Volter if you?
Yeah, but would Volta be useful in like another stage, just generally being a decent long ranger?
Volter. I mean, she's good for the angel stage. And the floating stage, but I think you're generally set with floating. And with angel, I feel like Miku should be fine, question mark. On top of that, Shigong is a meat shield. It's not as good as ramen, but it is a meat shield.
Still a meat, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can...
But that's if we get zombie again. That would be really useful for. But like, would having 3 meat shield, well, technically 4, counting Octo, is that really wise to have 4 meat shields?
I don't think Octo really counts as a meat shield, to be fair.
You don't think so?
My usual no Uber lineup actually have Manic Racer, Shigong, and Ramen as the main meat shield. So there is that. So I do have like a no Uber all stage lineup thing basically. And yeah, the 3 meat shield is just Manic Racer, Shigong, Ramen, and then a critter, and obviously Bomber Cat. The rest is who the fuck knows.
Okay. All right, I'll bring Shingon because having another meat shield is nice. And then if we do get zombie again, it would be pretty funny to just see Shingon just completely carry it. Like maybe I could just get away with spawning him and that's it.
Yeah. Also, I will say. A stage that Shigong does so much better compared to Volter is the metal stage.
The metal stage? Oh, okay. Well, because, obviously, that's where the free hit, multi-hit would count. Because it's, only going to be doing 1 damage, but it's, like, happening very quickly, right?
On top of that, it's also just a meat shield, which, you know.
He can tank some hits, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can see that, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Yeah, these three choices of meat shields are generally just good because Ramen is a key for Angel stage. Shigong makes zombie very free, and just having 3 meat shields in general is just good for all of the stage. Basically.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, this is good.
I'll take that bit of advice. Yes. All right, let's try that. It would be really funny to get the zombie stage again. I would love to see that.
Yeah, you can feel the power of Shigong after that.
Well, yeah, because
so after
what was it?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. What was it? Because Shingon. Oh, chat. Sorry, I'm ignoring you. They're doing the scares. Yeah, because there was oh, I've forgotten his name. The big, massive zombie dude. Yes, Shingon just like completely shut that guy down for me. It was like amazing for that. Yeah.
Fuck is spaghetti scare? Oh, it's Pepino.
Yeah.
Because I had the stream muted and I have this chat open and I just saw like the redeem of like spaghetti scare. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah. I mean, I did love Pizza Tower a lot. It gave a pretty lasting impression on me, so I felt like it was appropriate to get something. Yeah. Especially since Old Man broke and we needed a replacement. So there you go.
Old Man broke?
I don't know what it is, right? But because Old Man was an MP4, because you can use MP4s as alerts, but it just kept breaking, so people would redeem it and nothing would happen. But then I don't know why the file was cursed, because I tried re-rendering it, changing things, whatever, still breaking. And then it was breaking as a GIF. It was so convoluted. I tried fixing it. I tried everything. And then in the end, I thought, right, I'll just write some shitty, like, fucking, like, Death Note thing. Because I saw, what was it? What's that language learning app called?
Duolingo?
Duolingo. They did a joke where the Duolingo bird died. And there was this, yeah, I basically copied that. And I was like, all right, Old Man's dead now. Let's just kill him off.
What?
That's the law.
Wait, what? They have like a new language of like the dead or something?
I don't know. They were doing some weird like campaign thing where Duolingo died. I don't know. It was really weird. Someone in chat probably knows what I'm talking about. But like, yeah, that was a thing. I don't know. Duolingo was trying to be like memey and cultured for a bit, and then eventually people found it cringe. I think they've stopped.
Duolingo does kind of lean to that a lot of the times. They do discover about like the creepy green bird meme, and they do lean to it a little bit. Quite a lot. I mean, it's not bad. It is not super cringe in my opinion, but anytime a company tries to do anything funny, even if it is actually funny, people will always say it's cringe. So.
Yeah, I know, because you've always got that at the back of your mind. They're a business; they want your money.
Yeah,
you know, sort of thing. That's it's so sad in a way, because
it is sad because there are like real people behind it still.
Yeah, you know, and I appreciate that kind of stuff, because it's like I like to do funny stuff, and you know, trying to get away from the corporate side of things. But like when you are corporate, there's no turning back, really. It's sad. Yeah.
As you get too big, people just start immediately hating you.
True,
also,
yeah.
If you're applying again, hell
yeah. Yeah, we got Fear of Flight. So this is like a guaranteed win, pretty much.
I guess so. You're only missing Volter from earlier. Just, you know, don't hit the base too early. I think that's really it.
Yeah.
You're just missing Volter from earlier, so I guess you have slightly less damage to the face, but I think you should be fine. You should be fine.
If I can still better here, like I won't spam nearly as many Octos as I did. Also, I want to.
But you spawn ramen and camera, which, like, I'm pretty sure that kills the enemies faster. But
yeah, you know what it is. Like when I start a stage, it's so annoying. I'm so muscle memory based, and like my brain is like spawn tanks now, because when I go on autopilot, I go on right. You know what happened there. I forgot about the realize. Oh yeah, there's like half of my fucking health gone in an instant, and that now I'm gonna choke and die, aren't I? All right.
I mean, just don't get pushed.
Yeah.
Or something, I don't know. You do have more meat shields now.
True, yeah, we have Shingon. So, I mean, the face isn't near us right now, so we should be able to hopefully get a bit of money, and I think we'll be fine. We'll be okay.
You should be fine.
Yeah.
Though said Opera GX on Twitter is great. They're genuinely hilarious. Opera GX on Twitter, I think it's probably one of the better ones, yeah. But they do have some moments where it feels like they're pushing it a little too hard.
Yeah,
they're trying a little too hard sometimes.
I feel that way. Yeah, they're not like, the worst.
Corporate or not, yeah. Corporate or not, sometimes you're just like you're trying a little too hard to be funny.
Yeah, I feel that. I think I actually am choking and dying. Or maybe
Gotta
not?
get Nana Ho as soon as possible.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's get her out. Okay, I sent out Mika and she just died, probably because of the Brillos.
Yeah. Unrelentless.
Yeah.
Yeah, this stage is... even though the stage is relatively easy, you can't really underestimate it too much. You still gotta make sure what... your money especially. Money is definitely #1 concern.
But then, like, yeah, the Bun Buns come along and they do push, they do kill a lot, but then eventually, like, just the cameramen are just gonna kill them anyway, and you're gonna get a bit of money back.
Yeah, but sometimes, like, the Bun Bun is still pretty tanky that if you take too much time to kill it, like, the amount of money you spent on the Bun Bun sometimes doesn't feel worth it.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I never thought of it that way. That's right, yeah, you're gonna be spending a lot. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because I...
And, like, yeah, you see the peons are still going on.
No, yeah.
Quite a while.
They are relentless. But yeah, no, you don't really think about it sometimes, especially when, like I was saying earlier, when you autopilot and you're just spawning units. Like, sometimes you're not really thinking, like, wait, I'm wasting money by, like, putting this unit out. I do that a lot, and I think you've pointed it out a few times as well. I tend to do that quite often.
It's a pretty common mistake, I would say, for a lot of players. It's not something that I would say is like, wow, you did like something terrible. It's like, no, but pretty much everybody does this.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I used to do this a lot. I sometimes still do that whenever I like autopilot some stages where I just don't really want to think too much in some stage, and I just spam a lot of stuff just for them to like immediately die or whatever.
Yeah.
Like that happens a lot. Everybody does that.
Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. We got it.
Nice.
I got a bit scared when Miku died and we got pushed, but no, we're okay. That was fine.
So, this is what, like 4 seats now?
Yeah, it would be, unless we get the fruit, but we'd be like 1 away. I don't know if once you go, if chat wants to keep doing this, or we try another crack at the relic stages, because I did title the stream that, so I guess we'll leave it up to you guys.
Let's do some business.
Wait, but the title of the stream is training mode. What do you mean?
Oh wait, no, never mind. No, I wrote it's training mode. Yeah, no, it is in reference to what we're doing now. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
No, that was it. Yeah, no, I'm stupid. No, I thought I'd named it. No, I named the description when I did the alert. That was it. I named it,
Oh.
I wrote the description as, oh, we're going to be going back to doing what we didn't finish last week. No, not the title. Okay, the title is in reference to what we're doing now, which is you training me. That's it. Okay.
Wait,
right.
what were we doing? Was it Mecha Relic Bun?
Yeah, we were trying to be, yeah, the relic bun. Haven't done that yet.
Oh.
I got my ass kicked last week.
But you have slapsticks, right?
I do, yes. But just having slaps. Go on.
Do you have a plan on what to use this next relic fruit on?
I don't.
Oh, okay.
I actually have no idea what we're going to use it on. I just wanted to do this today because obviously we haven't done it yet. And it would be good to just have it ready in case, like, you know, something does come up. Unless chat has something in mind, I don't know. But no, we still have to get Relic Bun done.
That's I mean, just you're already at 4 seats. You might as well just get the fruits, and then you'll you could get 1 more seed. You should be fine as long as you don't get like black.
Use the fruit on Urarun. Oh, what, to get one of? Oh, yeah, it works on the special Uber, not Ubers, right? Yeah. Is that it?
I mean, that's basically most of the... Yeah, I mean, aside from slapsticks, there's only just that and Delinquent. And, like, very specific Ubers.
Yeah. I completely forgot about these guys. Yeah, we can get all the true forms for them. Well, except for Mecha Bun, but we're going to be getting that if we beat that stage. Oh, and Hermit, obviously.
You can't true form Hermit.
No. I mean, I said except for Hermit, like we can't.
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah. I would go for Madoka true form.
Madoka requires relic
Does,
fruit?
does she? Hold on. It's,
I actually don't remember.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, I
know.
guess she does. Does she?
Does she? I do have her. I got very lucky when I got her. So she does. She does.
Madoka, huh?
Mm.
I guess so. I guess that's not a bad choice, though you do need the green fruit too.
Yeah. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. I don't know if she's the one I would want to true form if we did get it. Well, we'll get it. Yeah, I think we'll get the last fruit. Or the last seed, rather.
Is Madoka just massive damage, or does she have like a debuff?
I'm guessing she gets that fruit, so she would be able to target Relic afterwards? Or have something? Like, anti-curse? I don't... Well, obviously, I don't know what she gets in true form, so that's just me guessing.
I don't ask if Merchant is gonna talk to Lucas.
Do you want
I
to...
don't think okay. I'm not really sure if I want to give Nadu that headache.
You do want to talk to
I think you
Merchant?
should do Merchant question when I'm not here.
You sure? You don't want to say hello to him, at least?
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be very confusing.
Right. No, that's fine.
I mean, you could, but that's up to you.
We could just let him say hello. Should we let him say
Sure.
hello?
There was a couple of Merchant questions.
There are. I'll answer them. Well, Merchant will answer them, but we could get him on just to say hello to you.
Sure.
Merchant, can you come here? Eh? What is it? What you want, stranger? I need you to say hello to someone.
No.
Say that again. I didn't hear it. What?
Hi, Merchant.
Hello?
Can I get some? Can I get some of the good stuff?
The goods. Oh, now you're talking my language. Would you like to come back out back with me? Oh, like this person has a good idea. Yes, you come out back and we'll get you hooked up. All right.
Yeah. How much is the good stuff actually? This is my first time getting these sort of stuff, so I don't actually know that much about it. So.
Well, if you buy in bulk, well, we can work something out. A good deal, my friend.
Bulk. How much for like, I don't know, say like 10 of it at once.
10 of it? Let me calculate the numbers in my head. That would be 10,000 percenters. Is that what it's called? You don't know your own currency? Sort of. It's gold, isn't it? Yeah? Do you have that?
I have 3 cat food cans and
Done!
oh, okay, cool.
Done! Yes, yes!
take it.
I'll take that,
Hell yeah.
yes! I need to feed Murchie. He's come back from Brazil. Oh, Murchie's come back from Brazil. Yes, he's come
Who the
back.
hell is Murchie?
Oh, you were there for a few of the SA2 streams, weren't you? That was the chow. That was the pet chow that Merchant got.
Oh, right.
Yeah, they got deported to Brazil for some reason. Yeah, he's been really hungry recently. I'm sure he can eat cat food. I hope
It's good
so.
with like just 3? Okay, sure.
Yeah, I'll take it. It's probably worth it, right? Sure,
Yeah,
Merchant.
sure. I mean, the cat food. Yeah, sure. Go take it.
Anyway, I'm very busy, so you come back afterwards and we'll sort you out, all right?
Yeah, sure. Hell yeah. I'll take it.
Excellent. I'll see you later.
Later,
It was
Merchant.
nice meeting you. Goodbye, stranger.
Hell yeah. Goodbye, stranger.
That was new. I've never had Merchant talk to someone else who isn't me. That was new.
Don't tell him the cat food can is actually empty. It was just a can.
Your secret is with me, but he might come after you afterwards. Don't come crying to me if he knocks on your door with like a bunch of RPGs.
No,
Like,
I
I'm gonna wipe the floor with you, stranger.
No, I don't know anything about it. I just have it in my home. Like that's just how it is. I didn't empty it.
Do you have a cat by any chance? Just the blow, just a random question. Do you have a cat?
A what?
Do you have a cat? Do you own a cat?
Oh, a cat. No, the closest thing I have with a pet is fish and lobster.
We have something in common, it seems, because I have fish.
Hell
That's
yeah.
really cool.
I mean, I used to. I don't have fish anymore, but
Oh.
I used to have like a big tank of like, usual goldfish and stuff. There was this one fish that I think at the time we didn't knew we're not supposed to mix with other fish. 'Cause
Oh!
this fish was like really aggressive,
Yeah.
and it ended up killing all of the other fish.
Oh, no. Oh,
Yeah, so do you watch Hunger Games?
no. I've heard a lot about it, but I have never watched it. No, but I get the gist.
So we ended up naming the fish as one of like the winner of Hunger Games.
Your
It
fish
was the
tank
winner
literally
killing-
became a battlefield.
Yeah. The aquarium used to be, not small. It used to be, well, not too big either. It's just like enough to have like multiple fish.
Yeah.
But now it's just like it's just him alone. Like, it's just him
Aw.
alone. I mean, eventually it died off. Obviously, it's been
Yeah.
a long, long time ago.
Mm.
But there, we also had a lobster, and it was because like once in a while they would like shed their skin, and it would like the skin would be like really perfect. Like it would look like it's on a pristine condition. It looks like there's almost no holes.
Yeah.
It's just like, wow, how did they actually make like a complete a replica of themselves? It's crazy.
Yeah, lobsters are actually pretty cool. I've seen a few videos about lobsters actually recently.
Recently?
Yeah, I know. It's just really weird. Apparently, they're immortal. Apparently,
What do you mean by that?
I don't know. The guy said that they're immortal. They can keep shedding their skin. The only thing that kills them is that they get old and then they can't like kill prey to eat it, so they just die of starvation. But apparently, lobsters theoretically can live forever. YouTube Shorts, my guy. I don't know. It could be fake. I'm not sure, but that's just what I heard.
I mean, that's sort of, I don't know. But if you say that, that's as if like if they're going to still die of like basically their body not functioning, isn't that just like how any other animals would? They just live longer than usual.
I suppose that's true, but I'm guessing what he means is like maybe if you were to keep feeding it, it would just
I guess so. Like if they're able to still somehow consume nutrients, they would still be able to live as long as that happens, I guess.
Honestly, it would be wise in my books to actually do some proper research and not actually just look at YouTube Shorts. But that's just what I saw. I'm just telling you what I saw, all right?
I mean, YouTube's not a bad place to learn those sort of stuff. There's a lot of like really good like informational videos about nature and stuff in general. Just not shorts.
Yeah.
Shorts is good for like fun facts, but not for explaining. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, I agree with that. But I was watching a lot of shorts because I was trying to figure out like what people do and getting a feel of it because I did a few myself. And now after that, I've now just found myself watching more even after the research phase. So that's how I came across Mr. Lobster Man.
That's how curiosity like rabbit hole goes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ali Torrent says, what was it? Once lobsters become too old, they can get stuck in their shells during shedding. Shedding takes so much energy they might not even get through it. That's
right. So that could just be another cause for them dying despite being allegedly immortal. Allegedly.
I guess so. It's just, well, I mean, they're still kind of dying of old age, but not really, I guess. It's like, I guess it's somewhat old age, but also the factor is something else or something like that, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, it is. I don't have lobsters. We still have our fish. We got a bunch of koi in the back garden, and they're very sweet. They're very nice. They like pets.
Kois are very nice. Kois are very cute.
Yeah.
A fish that I remember that I'm quite fond of is, I don't know what the English name is. It's one of those like vacuum cleaner fish. Do you know what I mean?
Vacuum cleaner fish. Like what? Does it?
Yeah, it just keeps on like going around the ground and just like eats fucking whatever's on
Oh!
the ground.
Wait, does it have like? So if it was in the wild, it'd be like on the ocean bed, and it'd go like scooping up at the floor, sort of thing.
I think so. I think so. In Indonesia, we call it sapu sapu. Sapu literally means broom. So it's like they're basically like cleaning off the floor like a broom.
I have like an image in my head, but I don't know the name. No, but I feel like I know what you're talking about, and it is a fish chat.
Sapu
Yes.
Sapu sapu in English. No, it's not broom broom. What the
Broom,
fuck?
broom. That would be an amazing name, actually. I like that. Broom, broom.
Broom broom.
At this,
Sapu sapu.
at this point, you were just chatting about fish with locusts. Like, yeah, we're just like, having a nice little conversation. Don't mind us. We're calming down.
Is it a catfish? It might be a catfish. Sucker mouth catfish?
Could be a
That's what Google
catfish.
says.
I didn't know that catfish like hoover the floor, the ocean bed.
I guess it's a specific type of catfish. It's a sucker mouth catfish. I don't know.
Vacuum
yeah, this seems
fish,
right.
the Dyson fish, not the Dyson fish, Poopy.
It's definitely a Dyson fish. It's basically a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah. No, I think I know what you're talking about. It could be a catfish, but I'm not sure, to be honest. But I could have.
Okay, back to growing strange.
Yeah. Sorry.
No,
but
because I just look at the time and we only have like 20 minutes left.
Yeah,
and
that's
we
true.
might want to at least get like one more run in.
All right. I wanted to get like a little bit of information out of you because I mean you play the battle cats. Like, I was just wondering, do you have a cat yourself? I was just generally curious about the fact.
Yeah. Yeah, no. My sister does have a cat.
Oh.
She used to be, well, by she I mean the cat. The cat used to be so small. Now it's so fucking big. It feels like it's the size of my. It's like the size of my nephew. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
She's so big.
Because yeah, some cat breeds can get pretty large actually.
Yeah.
It depends on what one
Like
you get.
it used to be. It feels like it used to be basically the size of my palm. And now, like, very recently, I just saw a video of, like, my nephew, like, carrying the cat. It looks like the cat is basically as big as my nephew. Like, what the fuck?
Was he, like, picking it up and it's, like, the legs are, like, drooping down as he's, like, trying to
Yeah.
carry... Yeah. I know what you mean.
The funny thing is, the context was that my nephew was watching The Lion King, and he saw the part where the monkey brings the lion up on the Pride Stone.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
And he copies it with the cat, basically.
That's really cute.
Yeah.
That is very adorable. Oh.
Lucas lore, he has siblings. I have 2 older sisters. I'm the youngest one out of them all.
Oh, you're the youngest.
Yeah, I'm the youngest.
Oh. I guess
You have siblings?
I do. I guess it's if I'm asking questions, maybe I should reveal a little bit of information. But I do have siblings. I'm the middle child. I have a younger and an older brother.
Oh, I
Yes.
see. 3 brothers.
Yes, we're 3 brothers. You know,
It is a bit. It does sometimes feel a bit weird to not have a brother, but at the same time, whatever.
I mean,
Still siblings, anyways.
yeah, like I can't really say because obviously I don't have a sister, so I don't know what difference that would have made to my life. But like, I love my brothers; they're great. You know.
Yeah, same. You gotta love your siblings while they're still around.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
I feel like back when I was younger, I didn't appreciate them enough. Now that especially we live, we live separately. So they're already married. It's like it's nice to still meet up with them. We usually have like a dinner every week. So it's nice to just meet up with them every week.
That's
nice.
good. That's good. Yeah, stay in contact.
Yeah.
And it's same with parents and such as well. You know,
Yeah.
you never know what happens, and you've got to appreciate the people that are around you because there may be one day where, they might not be there. That's absolutely true. Also, I'm on.
Yeah. Okay. Let's not get into that. Anyways.
Well, actually, for a sec, I was going to say maybe I'm not going to be around now because we got Clash of Steel.
Good luck with that.
Maybe I'm not going to be around.
You just just gotta hope for Catasaurus to crit a lot.
Yeah, I think so. Or for Nanohor to get like a quadruple mega ultimate slash or something. Let's see.
Yeah. So the stage is on base hit, but I would suggest to just go on the offensive because if you're unlucky, the enemy would stack up and just kill you.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, stall for a little bit at the start, but you don't want to stall for too long. Just hope for crits and stuff. But yeah,
I'm gonna try and be safe with this, but then, that's what I mean with metal. It's like this is the worst stage to try and stall on because like it's so luck dependent whether you stall or don't stall. It's like, oh, do I put enough out, but then I might kill them. But then if I put enough out, I might still not kill them and still die. Like, it's just...
yeah.
I despise metal so much. Maybe I might change my opinion in the future. Maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get worse. I don't know. But right now, I hate them.
Yeah, I think if you spawn Nanaho, you should be fine, I think.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's Sorrel's. No, Sorrel's is the relic. Sorry, so is it? What's the metal seal? Is it just metal seal? I can't remember.
Seal, yeah.
So seal, that's it. Yeah. Okay. Oh,
this stage, I don't remember what was nerfed from it. I think there was more metal dojos or something. Yeah, I think there used to be more metal dojos, but I think the metal dojos are like smaller in numbers. Or I think was it the one horn? I don't remember. But anyways, you just have to hope for like one good crit from Nanoho and you should be fine.
Well, we're not. Well, we're getting a couple, but the Sir Seal is out of range now. But let's just hope. Yeah, she gets repositioned, and now hopefully. There we go. That's better. There we go.
Oh, nice.
That's better. So I need to focus a bit because I realised like, I wasn't spawning my squishies, and then I realised, oh, I'm not spawning Catasaurus. I need to make sure I do that. But then I got loads of money.
Whoa, hold on.
Got so much.
Somebody still survived the crit from Nanaho? That's new. I thought she would have killed him in one shot for sure.
What's the magnification for him on this?
I don't imagine it's high. It's probably 200, isn't it? It's gotta be around 200.
Maybe it's higher? I don't know.
300? Really?
Oh, right. There you go. There's your answer.
Damn, I actually thought it was 200. Well, okay, you seem to got it. You seem to got it. It's only just a terminal seal.
If there was a super... the super Uber... What are they called again? I can't remember what they're called.
A legend rare?
Legend rare. If there's one legend rare that I was going to get that I'm really happy I did, it's the one that's good against metal. That's literally the best luck I could have had. You know what? If I don't get... After saying this now, if I don't get anything else after this, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm just happy that I've got something that's good against metal. I'll take it.
Hell yeah.
But then again...
I think... Yeah, Nanaho's pretty good, yeah.
I do have Hayabusa and... Verbena? Was it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Verbana's also pretty good.
Yeah, especially now she's
but,
true form.
At least... Yeah, but at least for Nanaho, you can use her for, like, all of the other stages, not like unlike Hayabusa and Verbana, like they're not great for anywhere else.
But yeah, there we go. That's our that we didn't get the 1%, but we have now got enough to get ourselves our second, not our first. Our second. Oh, I haven't sorted this out. Shit. Our second relic fruit, or elder fruit, as they're called. I gotta get used to the names.
I'm to figure out who to true form.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we might as well just use it, but then again, I can't use it on Madoka because I need to get some fruits unless I use treasure radars. But let's grow this anyway. Get ourselves out. That is very satisfying. I'm glad they give you 2 hours to do that.
Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Because if it was less than that, that would be very cruel, especially with getting just the fruit outright is so rare, and you have, well, and even getting the seed might be rare because you're going to get really unlucky sometimes. But yeah, no, that's I think I don't know what it was like back then because obviously I'd have to experience it. But as just a general first impression now, like it seems really really scary at first. Like you said, going in blind is not very good. But like when you sort of get the gist, get a feel for it, and you know what units maybe give you the best success rate, it's not terrible. It's not terrible.
I actually find Growing Strange to be pretty cool nowadays. It's just like that back then it was so stupidly impossible. Now with especially the nerf stages and everything, I find it really fascinating to, have a lineup to try to beat like 8 different stages, including the first stage.
Yeah.
That isn't really, how do I put this, like too general with the stage, because like the stage they have like their own special stuff that you need counters on, right? I would say unlike Proving Grounds, which I think probably is the only other event stage in the game that have this kind of similar gimmick where you have to like prepare for like multiple different stage, because like it's basically just Proving Ground and Growing Strange that ever does this. Proving Ground, however, most of the stages are very general. So if you bring a general lineup, you have very good chance of clearing it. But for Growing Strange, there's like specific stuff you gotta you gotta take care of. There's like Metal Stage, there's Razorback, there's Wing Piggy. It's like Proving Ground have more of them, but more of them, frankly, isn't as scary as Wing Piggy.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. So it is. I find Growing Strange to actually be pretty cool now. I used to hate Growing Strange a lot, but in retrospect, I like it quite a lot now.
Yeah. I feel like it feels a little fairer in a way, actually, because, there's a lot more stages that you have to go through in a row with the Proving Grounds. And if you do lose midway through, that's it. You're cut off. You get what you get. Whereas with this, you got the first stage, which is the same every single time. You know how to deal with it. And then it's just after that, it's random. But, like... Yeah, I don't mind it as much as Proving Grounds. I think with the last one with the eyes, I'm still actually struggling with that. Actually,
yeah,
because it's just
definitely there's some tricky stages. Yeah, for sure.
It's too long as well, and then you get cut off, and it's like I've just wasted my Proving Grounds of the day, and I could have gotten the XP instead.
I mean, XP's not too hard to get, I would say, nowadays.
Oh, XP is easy, yeah.
Yeah.
XP is very easy for me.
Also, yeah, as Daryl said in the chat, because there's a very infamous video a long time ago complaining about how hard Growing Strange was. This was before the whole like Sean and convention stuff. I made a video just like trashing Growing Strange, and that gained like a lot of traction.
Yeah.
And I think that video, I would say, like shape a lot of people's perception about Growing Strange, because I still see a lot of people like complaining about Growing Strange, how unfair it is, and even some people that are like, yeah, they never did anything with Growing Strange, even though they totally did. They nerfed the stage to the ground.
Yeah.
So that's why there was that newer Growing Strange video that I made that you talked about. That's why I made the video, because I noticed people were like still having this really negative perception about Growing Strange, even though when I came back to it, I'm like, yeah, the stage actually like pretty good now.
Actually, I really respect that, actually, because it's like, that's a video from a long time ago. Your opinions have changed, and people's opinions do change, and you took the responsibility as someone who made that video to, fix things, to, recognize that Growing Strange is a lot better these days. I think that's really cool, that is.
Yeah, I mean, it's also just like something that I want to talk about, right? Like, most of the videos that I make is just something that I want to nerd about. That's really it.
I feel like the final stage of Proving Grounds has a 90% chance to get the metal one. Is it
so true? That's so true. It feels like I never get the one with like the Kurosawa one. That one never happens. It's always the metal one for some reason.
Tell you what, I don't think that's the cat eye one with the metal at the end. I don't think I've even gotten that far. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten that far. No.
Oh, I guess it might be because of like Cosmos treasure.
Do you need
'Cause
3?
There was like this...
Because I've got
Oh,
Cosmos 1 and 2, but do you need 3?
Wait, I actually don't remember. There was one on like stage 3 or something with like the. No, you might not actually. I think you might just need 2. No, I
Yeah.
think you just need 2. I think, yeah.
Maybe I'm just bad. It's probably
Nah,
not.
I mean, there are some stages that are a little bit tricky in proving grounds too. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like you can eventually like brute force them if you're like really powerful, especially with like a lot of like late game stuff. But with where you are now, you definitely just kind of like have to take what you have with proving grounds. And if
Yeah.
you got stopped midway, it's like, oh well, you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. I was just reading here.
So
Nadu, sorry, really quickly. You might want to get one more seed before Cat. Someone said, yeah, Darius is telling me to get one more for Cat Clan Heroes. Needs 1 seed for the true form. Should I quickly do that? Actually,
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, because we got a
sure.
tiny bit of time.
You can. You might be able to get like 1 or 2 runs in if you're quick.
Yeah, feel free to carry on. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you up there.
No. So, if you are planning to watch the Growing Strange video, the Growing Strange video I don't think it really have much spoilers. I think there was like one section that is, I guess, somewhat spoilery, but it's very short and it's not really something significant. Probably the only thing quote-unquote spoilery in the video is just I showcased a lot of different lineups in the Growing Strange that generally works for all of the stage. So, there's a lot of lineup choices that you can have in the video. I might as well just say, for my no Uber lineup, I mentioned earlier on like the first 5 of the units, which is what you almost have now, which is the 3 meat shields, and then there's Courier and Bomber Cat and Octopus. So that's like what 3 meat shields, Courier, Bomber, Octopus. That's like 6. And then for my crit unit, have you gotten Waitress True Form?
No, we don't actually.
You don't?
We don't have it yet. Where do we even get it from? I'm not sure.
I mean, you get it from the the same Cyclone that you get Waitress from.
Yeah, I can't remember which one that was. It's been a while actually.
It's the Zombie Cyclone.
Oh, is it the zombie one?
Oh yeah, because you don't have Cosmos treasure.
No, so what? Do I need Cosmo 3 for it?
Yeah, you need Cosmos 3.
Ah, I see.
My choice of anti-metal is Waitress True Form. She alone is enough for the metal stage. And, well, you already know Waitress have guaranteed crit chance.
That's true.
Change
Yeah.
in the True Form. I don't think this is a spoiler.
No.
You already know she have a guaranteed crit chance. So, technically speaking, with her, you can have like a very consistent run with metal since you're not even relying on RNG. You're literally using a crit unit with a 100% chance.
But now my head's spinning a bit because it's like, well, okay, yeah, she's got 100% crit chance, but now I'm thinking like, what does she get in true form? Because like she attacks really slowly, right? Surely she'd get overrun, I guess, unless you defended her really well. So
you do have to defend her really well.
Yeah.
It is consistent, but you do really have to rely on the meat shield. I will say that.
Right.
That's why I suggested the 3 meat shields. You really need the 3 meat shields to protect her.
Okay.
It is a pretty dangerous pick.
Yeah.
Alternatively, I don't know if you have this unit yet. You have at least beaten all of the base Cyclones.
I think for the most part, but like, yeah, we haven't done a Cyclone in, well, except for the Relic one recently. We haven't really been doing them
Aside from
actually.
that.
Yeah, we've not been.
Okay. Chat, have he beaten SCC? That's what I'm asking. Okay, aside from that, so I mentioned, yeah, so 3 meat shields. For the alien, I bring. For the angel. Oh wow, another Clash of Steel, awesome.
Yeah, we got lucky there. Also,
Because
I
of that.
think you cut out for like a split second. I'm not sure what you said in that second.
Oh, I guess my internet got cut off. a
Yeah,
bit.
that's alright.
So yeah, I'm just reiterating the no Uber lineup that I have.
Oh,
So
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah,
Three
yeah.
Meat Shields, Waitress True Form, yeah, Three Meat Shields, Waitress True Form, Bobber Cat, and Courier and Octo. That's 7. So for the Angel stage, Robin is clearly not alone, and not enough for alone. What I use for the Angel stage is Cyborg actually.
Cyborg. Okay,
Yeah.
that's interesting. All right, go on.
Cyborg, she's very, she costs a lot and all that stuff. Also, remember to spawn Nanao.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, don't worry.
So, Cyborg is very expensive, but she has weakened immunity. So if she gets knocked out by the Wing Piggy, she still retains her damage, and she has like the survive talent. So even if she dies, she can get like one more chance to survive. I would say not really the best choice, but it's good enough. Also, you're getting destroyed.
I'm getting destroyed. Yeah, I think I've lost her. They're in her blind spot. She is not able. No. I actually thought that was in the
no.
bag, but like, you see what I mean? I don't know if I could have played a bit better there, but you know what? You know what?
You can either do continue, or you can. I think you have enough time to like do another run. That's up to you.
I'm gonna do an ad. Yeah, I gotta mute it. Shush. There we go.
Okay. In the meanwhile,
Yeah.
So yeah, so the 3 Meat Shields, Courier, and Cyborg. That's enough for the floating stage. And that's enough for the red stage, but also barely enough for the red stage. The red stage still lacks a little something. And for the alien stage, I brought Seafarer, but that's also not enough alone. So I brought Awakened Bahamut as the final one for the lineup. This is a more modern lineup. If this is an older lineup, where there wouldn't be like Courier and Bahamut, those probably would have been like Cyberpunk and Row. Yes, Row. Yeah, that's probably gonna be like Row and Cyberpunk, and Gong would probably be like Volter or something. So it definitely was way rougher. But nowadays, yeah, that's like my full no Uber, full for all of the stages. Money max, cat cannon charge. Let's go.
We got it. But no, that is really interesting because I am curious about like no Uber runs and such a lot recently now actually because I've even been thinking like, oh, maybe it might be fun for me to try dabbling in some of the no Uber runs as well. I mean, I've done it in the past a couple of times, but maybe trying to do that for a few stages a few bosses and such that I've done. It's always nice to hear like, what people did, to solve these stages without Ubers, because again, like, not everyone's going to be able to get such and such Ubers. So I feel like out of all the tips and guides, I feel like no Uber guides are probably like the best to hear from, really, just from the general understanding of it all.
Yeah, no Uber is still like, I think the relevancy, quote unquote relevancy of no Uber has generally not been as relevant, especially I think like Battle Cats has been very, 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 very generous with like their rare tickets and cat food and whatnot.
Yeah.
Also, you better get those crits in, man.
We're getting them. Yeah. Finally, she's doing well this time. I think we got it.
But yeah, so the no Uber generally isn't as interesting to a lot of people anymore, because a lot of players nowadays, especially with like, what cheating and whatnot, and generally just Ponos giving a buttload amount of cat food, getting top tier Uber is very, 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 very common. You can easily net one of the most broken Ubers in the game, like midway through the game.
Yeah.
And at that point, you really don't need much guides. Maybe you need some guides for like very specific gimmicky stages or whatnot, but yeah, generally no Uber stuff hasn't been as relevant. But even then, if you are stuck on certain stages, you can still like look at new Uber guides and kind of just like there's always some units to swap in and swap out.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Actually, that's quite interesting you touching upon that about like how, rare tickets are a lot more common these days. I think it was when I was doing the stats video. I was actually like, I was trying to be careful with it because of spoilers in there, but I was trying to look at like old Reddit posts and such of like, because I was going to bring a point about, or maybe I forgot what it was in relation to, but I was trying to see if like getting Ubers was harder back then, and I was looking into like, maybe cat food was harder to get, maybe tickets were harder to get. So it's actually quite interesting to hear. Like, so it was a lot. So was it generally a lot harder to get these items back then?
I would say there wasn't that much celebration stuff going on, and the events, the amount of stages that we get like per updates weren't that much either. So there may be per updates. Usually we're just expecting like one chapter of Stories of Legend, and then some random event or whatever. That's about it. And but like now every update feels like we're getting a lot of new stuff, and there's so much places to farm stuff. There's anniversaries back to back to back. There's like million download celebrations, whatever,
true.
like every couple of days.
Yeah.
It's like it's either there's always some celebration, there's always some collapse going on, there's always some anniversary, half anniversary. There's always something going on where they just keep on giving us cat food, and like dojos and stuff also gives us cat food. Labyrinth gives cat food and whatever. It's like there's always something giving us cat food. But it's also not just that. It's also just the fact that back then, a lot of the Ubers aren't even that good.
Yeah. Well, because would that have been because they didn't have like their true forms and such, or was it just?
Actually, yes, but well, you already know about like Dashley,
Yeah.
and how broken she is and stuff.
Mm.
Ever since Dashley, some of the top tier Ubers have been kind of egregious.
Okay.
Like we got top tier Ubers back then, but like top tier Ubers back then were like Aphrodite and like Jizzo, which are like really good units, but compared to like the top tier Uber nowadays, they're like just barely okay now.
Yeah, I
compared to
can
like
see that.
Dashley, which does literally everything at once.
I can see that because like, I remember when I got Jizo for the first time, everyone was freaking out. Like, oh my god, like you got Jizo, they're really good. But then a few people were saying, oh, they were really good back then. Now they've kind of leveled off a bit. And then they're still, like you said, a good unit, but not, all that hype for this amazing unit. It's not quite, amazing. He's good.
I mean, it's still amazing. It's just compared to the top tier Uber, it's like it's okay.
Yeah.
I think back then, if you use Uber or no Uber, you generally would have a somewhat similar difficulty with playing some stages. It's like, playing with Ubers obviously is easier, but it's usually not that easier, and you still gotta like use your noggin, and you just have like a slightly stronger Bahamut most of the time. It's like having an Uber most of the time is just you have Craze Bahamut but better. That's it. Everything else you still have to like rely on no Uber, rely on luck, rely on strategy or whatever. Nowadays the top tier Uber does everything you want at once, for every single stage, for every single gimmick. And the gap between no Uber and Uber is like significantly bigger nowadays.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, I was reading a bit of chat as well. And ironically, this is the one gacha game that became free-to-two friendly. I don't think it's the one gacha game, because I was actually going to bring this up. A lot. I've noticed a trend with free-to-play games. Eventually, as they live for longer, they start to obviously get people demanding things and saying, this is unfair, we want this, we want more of this. There's more collab events, as you said, and that, goes on cycle throughout the year. In general, I feel like most free-to-play games get more free-to-play friendlier over time, regardless. But I just think Battle Cats is that special case where more so than others, I think. Just from my general experience with like free-to-play games. I would say Battle Cats is like pretty up there. It's one of the nicest. But again, you still get some free-to-play games that are still pretty nasty, pretty cruel. But most of the good ones that I've played tend to get more friendly over time.
Yeah. It is also just kind of funny comparing like the English player playstyle and like the Japanese player playstyle, where I would say an English player have a more how would I put it, quote unquote normal playstyle, even if you use Ubers and stuff. A lot of the times I think they probably would have like level 60 Dashley or whatever, and like a couple of top tier Ubers and whatnot. But if you see like JP players, it's like they would have like 60 plus 20 Dashley or something.
Oh my god.
I've seen someone with like 50 plus 80 Ubers that are like completely legit, because like you see their progress. You see they update their post on Twitter of like they try to get like this one waifu of them, this one specific character that they always try to get, and like they just keep on getting the dupes over and over and over, and you know it's legit because it's been going for like years.
Yeah. But then, so is it just like for that specific one? And then, like for everyone else, they just kind of do they do MP redeems.
I have no idea. I'd imagine maybe they stop at like certain points for like other units, but they focus more on like this one specific one or something like that. I'm not really sure. But yeah, JP players are on a different levels.
I can
really funny.
I can sort of see that. Yeah, actually, I feel like just from my general experience with other free-to-play games, Japanese players tend to be a little more dedicated, I feel, actually. Not that that's a bad thing. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, seriously, like, I've talked about this before, but this other free-to-play game we played, that I played with my brother back in the day, Ace Combat Infinity, there was, like, some dedicated Japanese players that spent a lot of money on the game that we joked about saying funded the Ace Combat 7, which was the recent release in the series. We joked about that because they were just so dedicated. They were so dedicated. Again, not a bad thing because we got a game out of it, but like, like I sort of see where you're going, where you're coming from with that. Yeah.
Yeah, it is just really funny.
It is.
Like, you also see a lot of JP players playing the game with like units that you might rarely see in EN, or more rarely see in EN. Like, one of the most popular no Uber unit on JP is Jiangshi. That's not really a popular unit in English community. It's like, it's decent, it's pretty good. People sometimes use it, but people don't usually use Jiangshi that much on EN. But if you look at JP, every single JP player brings Jiangshi because they bring like 9 Ubers. So they need to compress their lineup as much as possible to put as much Ubers as possible.
Yeah.
And so Jiangshi is the perfect unit for that.
Yeah.
EN don't really do that. It's like, yeah, your Ubers are strong, but they're not like 60 plus 80 strong, you know?
Yeah, because like most of the time when I get an Uber, it's like MP grinder. But like I wonder though if like I wonder if I was a Japanese player, like what would my upgrades be like if I was? Maybe I would have like fucking 50. I'm still new, so I wouldn't have that many. But maybe I'd have like plus 3 or 4 in Hanzo or something, you know, just or the big cheese, you know, give
The
the
big cheese.
give the big cheese like some more plus levels, you know.
Yeah.
It's really interesting.
It's a whole different thing.
I like this. Thank you, JP players, for supporting the game. Maybe they are just
It's
keeping the
so
game alive
real.
for us, you know.
It's real.
Because like if they're getting all those plus levels, like I don't know, maybe they are spending money on the game to get the tickets, right? Because we were talking about it
Yeah.
earlier, like you know, Battlecats is a pretty generous game. Like I joined in on that campaign. You know the Guess the Spy or Who Was the Doge, that campaign. And he was like
Oh, yeah, yeah,
disguised.
yeah.
He was like disguised, yeah. I did
Yeah.
that. I did that because well, I wanted to join in because it looked pretty fun, but also like I wanted to support the game a bit. But I wasn't that desperate for like the items obviously because like the game's so generous and I'm thinking like how does
Yeah.
this game stay alive? Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just the JP players that are so dedicated to their Ubers.
Yeah, JP players are definitely like the main funding source of Battle Cats, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Wait, who did you choose on the Mission Impossible thing?
I chose. Who did I choose? Was it Cyborg? No, not Cyborg.
Hacker?
Nerd. Sorry, Nerd. Is it Nerd or was it Hacker?
Uh,
It was Hacker. Yeah,
yeah,
it was
it was-
Hacker. Yeah, it was.
yeah.
It was Hacker. I guessed Hacker.
You're wrong. I'm
Yeah,
right.
I know.
Hell
I was so gutted because I felt like I had it all figured out because I had Talucha send me all the hints because he what was it? Yeah, well, I agreed. Like you send me all the hints, but don't tell me anything. Or did it? Was it that you told me some of the solutions to them? Because yeah, some of them were Morse code, wasn't it? I think there was one. There was
Yeah,
one that
there was
was.
like Morse code and stuff.
I think I was given all the hints, but I just had to figure it out myself. And yeah,
Yeah.
I was close to having. If it was Mohawk, wasn't it? I think Mohawk was the.
Yeah, it was Mohawk.
Yeah, I think I was close to having him because I had like a whole post-it note where I was like trying to like cross them out for each of the different like hints that I was getting, and in the end I came to the conclusion.
I did make a video about Mission Impossible, and I felt like a conspiracy theorist, basically.
Yeah. It was really fun though. It was actually a genuinely really fun campaign. I actually quite liked it.
Yeah.
I liked it more than
Yeah.
because they did another one with the trash cat. Like, I didn't bother doing that because it was like, wait, I got to pay money just to like give my. I have to pay money for my voice. Like what? No, no,
Yeah.
what that?
I mean, I think the Trash Cat one was like before Mission Impossible, so I'd imagine they kind of like leaned in. 'Cause, I mean, the Mission Impossible one, you still have to like pay, but at the very least, you can kind of make your own deductions and stuff.
Yeah. Also, I've just realised, right? You said a while ago that you had to head off. We have literally turned the stream into a podcast by accident, which I'm not complaining.
I mean, I
I'm really
don't have
enjoying
to head
this.
off. It's just that I get tired at night. That's all.
Yeah, no, I respect that. Yeah, but
Okay. Well, I mean, before I leave, is there anything else you want to talk about?
I don't know. Like we could have kept going with the conversation, but I had to break it up. But I just thought it was like quite interesting. Like, oh god, this is actually like just turned into a podcast. This is going to be a very different kind of fish. Yes, a very different kind of fish. Chat. Yes, you're right.
So true. Well, I guess with what you have, you can choose which relic unit you want to true form, and then after that, I'll leave.
I think we could do that. And you know what? Like, I know I did say in the description or in the alert that we would do we'd do Mecha Bun Bun. I might pop off as well. Actually, leave it there,
Damn.
and we do Mecha next week and all the other stuff. I kind of want to maybe separate that from this since this is like a very different kind of stream. Actually, again, it felt very podcasty in a way. Not that that's a bad thing. I've really enjoyed it, by the way. But
yeah, there's a lot of just like Nadu staring at the upgrade screen.
yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah. So should we let's pick something to true form, and then we'll call it there. Again, sorry, chat. I've ignored you a lot today. But I hope you've enjoyed just like us having a little chat about the Battle Cats. It's been really, really interesting to hear from you. Actually, just like there's a lot of things obviously that I don't know about, that I can't really know about unless I talk to like either you or someone else who played back in the day. So it's really interesting to hear all this like stuff that happened back then, like you going to the convention and that was really fucking cool. That was so interesting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, likewise. I really also enjoy talking to you. I just like spewing out my Battle Cats knowledge to random people for the sake of it.
I mean, you're passionate about it, and like I respect that. That's really neat, you know. It's
I didn't choose to be passionate about it. It's just I just happened to.
It's just but that's how most things happen, right? It's just like coincident, accident, but like eventually you just start figuring out like, you know, actually I fucking love this coincidence joke or whatever. It's really weird how stuff, you know, starts out, right?
Sometimes it's just like, damn, I kind of low-key wish I'm like nerdier about like, I don't know, like science and animals and like the wonders of the world, but no, I'm like stuck like fucking nerding out about stupid mobile cat game.
It's like, oh, I could actually be making a difference to the world. Nah, it's fascinating about the funny cats.
Yeah.
But it's a fun game, you know, to be into, you know.
Yeah. Also, wait, can you true form Cat Clan? Do you have enough fruits for that?
Wait, who?
Sorry, Cat Quest Heroes.
Cat Quest Heroes. Yeah, I got a seed. Let's have a look. I don't. What am I missing? Let's cover. Oh. Oh no, oh wait, that is. Cat Quest Heroes is the Guild Heroes. No, that's Cat Clan Heroes. Or is that the same thing?
Oh, yeah,
No.
well, yeah, it's the same thing.
Yeah, you like the Epic Seed. Yeah, I can't do that. Someone said Jizo, but
Epic
Jizo can't evolve.
Jizo? What? Jizo doesn't need relic
What?
fruit, what?
Why did someone say Jizo? I saw someone say Jizo Truth. Yeah, Grum said Jizo Truth. Or you just saying any old truth? Well, we want to use our like new thing, right?
I don't remember who else have, or rather, I don't know. I don't remember who you have that have relic fruit. I mean, we established that Madoka have one. She's probably. I mean, she could be a good choice.
I could
You
do
could
it.
either do you could either do Madoka or Delinquent. Nah. Or one of the Legend Cats. But
Yeah, that's the point.
I will say in advance, the Legend Cats doesn't help that much against specifically against Relic Bun. They're not that great. They help, but I wouldn't put them as my first choice of anti Relic Bun for if you want to specifically fight Relic Bun. They're good units, but maybe not specifically for Relic Buns.
Yeah, Halusha was saying Ururan or Madoka is probably the best choice. I literally don't know who else uses it aside from, you know, well, this is a seed, isn't it? Yeah, the Cat Guild Heroes. So maybe we just true form Madoka. I do need to get, what was it? Was it 6? Did I need 6?
6?
How many did I need of the whatchamacallit, the green fruit? I needed green fruit for yeah, I need 6. Okay.
A lot.
That is a lot. Yeah.
Are you planning to do Growing Strange off screen or something?
Maybe if I see it, but like I've not been playing a lot of Battle Cats off screen. Like you can see my daily ticket count is very low. I just haven't had the time. I just have not had the time. Like balancing like the work I've got to do because everyone's like screaming, shouting, and waiting for it, and then like life, it's like fucking. I haven't had the time. So if I see it, like maybe, I'll see what I can do. I think it's not like
you don't have to.
It's not like when the grotto comes up or the Ashvini desert and the volcano.
Right.
You know, that's nice and easy for me to do, very quick, and I just pop in. Takes me like a few seconds, done, and I get myself a yellow or a green or whatever. But that, like, there's luck factor to it, so I don't know. We'll see.
Oh yeah, you also can't use the gold CPU on Growing Strange because they're on continuation. The drop is in continuation, so...
I guess I did that on purpose, didn't I? So you didn't cheat. I need to do Growing Green, but it's not on. So, wait, is it impossible?
There's like Catamin, but... No, yeah, Catamin is like limited to like...
It's free, isn't it?
5 or so. Oh, 3? I think so, yeah.
It's
might
free.
Yeah, I think it's limited to like 3, so I don't think you can, yeah.
Hold on a minute. How many seeds do I have? I got 15 seeds. So...
If you're like really lucky on getting 3 fruits in a row.
Yeah, it's chance-based, isn't it?
I guess you can... I mean, we don't have to true form something today, I guess.
I guess.
We could just leave it here and, like, figure it out next week. Although, this is a very bad suggestion. But, technically speaking, the one unit that I would say that helps, quote-unquote, the most in Relic Bun and Relic Cyclone, but isn't actually a good unit, or rather is a good unit, but isn't as good of a unit as like other choices, is Delinquent.
Delinquent? Really?
Delinquent True Form does require Relic Fruit. He does help against Relic Bun and Relic Cyclone. He's not really great anywhere else, basically.
It's literally gonna be like a rodeo situation where it's like I'm now really tempted to do that now because it's like the one opportunity we can see him actually do something.
I guess so.
I'm all for that, actually.
I mean, you do have slapsticks. I feel like you generally should be able to do Mechabun, but no, I guess you can just focus on Relic Cyclone first with the help of Delinquent. Yes.
Yeah, well, what was the issue with Mechabun is not just the fact of having Slapstick, but like sorting out the early game so I could stack enough. It was either Rodeo or Medusa, which I was really having trouble with. Eventually, I sort of figured it out. I think I used like Bullet Train to just pick off a few of the doges so I could like stall a bit. I feel like I can do it. Maybe even without anything else, but it would be really funny actually.
Yeah, as Noggin said, Rodeo is good enough. Technically speaking, Rodeo is definitely good enough. But out of all the choices that you can do right now for anti-relics that can help with either Relic Cyclone or Relic Bun, it would probably be Delinquent. So I don't think Delinquent will help on Relic Bun very much. The Omni will reach him. I don't think that will reach him, but it will barely reach. I think it almost reach him. I don't think it reaches him.
Would I just have like...
Wait, no way. Hold on, let me check this.
Would I have like very little breathing room, or is it actually he reaches him? Like,
hold on.
because I think Rodeo barely outranges.
Oh my god, he doesn't. What?
What is this?
Okay, well I guess he's only good for Relic Cyclone.
I mean, I could still get him for that, and it'd be funny.
I guess so.
I don't know.
I mean, you can still do Relic Cyclone, especially with like a Bisu.
Yeah. Wait, I used a Bisu. We used a Bisu, and then I swapped out of him, I think.
Wait, you did?
No, I should have stuck. Did we? Yeah, I think we swapped him out. No, because the first time he worked really well. He was like knocking him back or whatever. But then I think like a bunch of other things came along, and like because he's single target, he wasn't able to hit the guy anymore. And I thought, oh, he's shit. Let's get rid of him. Maybe I should have just stuck
I still think Abisu would still be nice for those sort of stages. I mean, he definitely wouldn't be as, how would I put it, as like miracle-ish as like some other stages, but for like a general just like anti-cyclone unit, he still works well.
Yeah. He is actually the one unit that I really want to see get a true form. I don't know, I just like
Yeah.
him. I just like the unit. Not even just like he needs to be better or whatever. I just like him and I want to see him thrive more. That's all.
It's just conceptually, he's very funny.
Yeah, I love him. He's like one of the most interesting silly units in the game, and I'm all for it. I'd love
Yeah,
that.
I guess we can just wait for next time then. I guess. Well, you can see if you can like beat Relic Cyclone without Delinquent or whatever, and then maybe if you have trouble, you can consider getting Delinquent. You don't have to. You
Yeah.
can. I'd imagine you can still beat Relic Cyclone without Delinquent, but
Yeah.
Delinquent can be a slight extra help. But yeah. Also, as Kana said, you still need Growing Green to get Delinquent True Form anyways. So.
Yeah, I would still need to do that. But then, doesn't Treasure Radar guarantee me a fruit? Because I can't
I'm
treasure
actually not
radar.
entirely sure on that. I think so. It might be, yeah.
I think it does, doesn't it? Because then doesn't it give you just the best reward ever, even for like XP stages?
It depends. Some you do have to like check the stage one by one, because like different stage have like different thing that you can radar on. Sometimes, the radar, it's like depending on the stage, the radar isn't like automatically set to the best thing. Rather, they have like they manually set like which stuff you get by using the radar. And sometimes it might not be what you want, but most of the time it's usually the best stuff. Yeah.
Right. Kanna's saying it's any drop. I'm not sure. I mean, how many do I even have? I got 14. I mean, I got a few, but in a way, I kind of want to save them because I know we're going to be doing Cats of the Cosmos 3 soon, and I want Off-Screen Naru to have the best time possible because he really doesn't have a lot of time at the moment. So
Yeah,
I
that's fair.
think I want to save it for him, and he'll thank me later. So
That's fair.
I mean, there might be something else we can true form just to have a nice little hurrah at the end. It doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, using the thing, the fruits.
That's true.
I don't know what I've got that could true form. Do I have any Ubers that are ready? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, Black Cat, apparently. I can evolve the Black Cat, but I don't know how useful that is because she's one of those, like, I change in different, like, forms, you know, to being a different thing, but I don't know what her true form does. I don't even know if it's any good.
You know what else you can do? You can like invest in Cataphone or something.
Can I? Wait, what do you mean?
Can you not?
Well, no, well, I can invest MP to is that I can't evolve him. Does he have an ultra form I didn't know about? I need it.
he might. Maybe if you level him up enough.
Whoa. I'm gonna need some dark cat's eyes. I need more. I've only got 11. Oh, that's a shame. Madoka would have been really fun to true form, to be honest. But the only one I have available off the bat is yeah, the Black Cat. But I don't know if that's really yeah. True form isn't very good. Someone's happy. Yeah, Black Cat is not great.
Not that amazing.
No. All right, fair enough. I mean, we're gonna do it one day, but it wouldn't be a nice little finale, would it? Oh, well, we got this true form we're never gonna use. Okay.
10 million more NPs towards Thief Cat.
And also, like, I love the bit, but at the same time, I don't want to just upgrade Cataphone talent and be like, oh, hey, whoa, we did it! Wow, what a great finale! Wait, I can evolve the Cat-based Junior to true form.
No, I mean that could be worth.
Everyone in my chat says it's bad. Are you like joking?
Yeah, it sucks. But it is funny.
It is funny, but he was bad. Even in Labyrinth, he was bad. Really bad. And if it's bad in Labyrinth, then it's bad.
Yeah. What else do you have? Wait, can you scroll a little bit?
Oh, sorry. You're probably a bit behind as well.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, there is Delinquent.
Yeah, I
which
guess
is...
there's not much that you can get in.
No. Oh, that is... A real
I mean, I guess
shame.
you can true form one of the legends. I think it wouldn't be wrong to wait. Can you actually true form the legend? I don't think you can. You probably don't have enough fruits for it, don't you?
I can evolve Mina.
Mina's how do I put this? Mina's great, but in a no Uber sense, she's great. Does that make sense?
Yes, that does. So, just for a general playthrough, there's probably better. I'm assuming is what you're saying. But like, if you were doing
Yes.
no Uber, then yeah, she would be pretty good. Yeah.
Yes, as a no Uber, she is easily a very stable like long distance unit. As a general unit, most Ubers with long distance outclasses her.
Right. Okay.
But she's not a bad choice.
I like Mina. I do like her, and I do use her in restriction stages where obviously I can't use Ubers. So maybe she would be fine to get actually.
That's good. I would be down with like Mina.
Yeah.
It's like I think a similar thing is also to like Ororun where, well no actually Ororun I think even in a no Uber even in a Uber sense have like a pretty good strength, but they're kind of similar where like Ororun and Mina in true form as a unit compared to Ubers aren't like top tier Ubers. If they're Ubers, they're not top tier Ubers. But as a no Uber unit, they're both really good.
Yeah. Other people are saying Iwalt. Who is Iwalt again? I can't.
One of the collabs. One of the recent collab one.
Was that
Plus
from
three
Mer?
green fruits. He doesn't have the green fruits. Is the thing.
Well, I could get free green fruit. Well, no, I've got 6, but I needed. Was it that I had 6 and I needed 6 more? Do I have actually none?
No, pretty sure you have none.
Do I have none? I have 3. Well, I've got 15 seeds, so I could turn that into 3. Yeah, that is.
I guess so.
That is theoretically Oh, I would. Yeah, this guy. I actually would rather get Mina. Because I know this is the best one from the collab, but like, I personally see more legitimate use for Mina because I do restriction stages sometimes off stream, right? And I think she would be much more useful for me if I ended up doing like what's it? Because like you get to the full crown of like event stages, like Moxstoria has like the 4 crown of its own. Get into that last bit.
Yeah.
It'd be nice to have something for that actually.
Yeah, Mina's pretty good for restriction. You can definitely get her.
I would actually see more use. I could get this guy, but no, I don't feel much for the Moxstoria collab units. I already said this, right? I think the art is really cool, but I don't know. I actually prefer a lot of the rares in there actually as units. I just like them more. The Ubers like don't really speak to me that much.
I
I'll
might be able to do both. I guess so, but like he's still gonna have to like change the seeds and all that stuff and like refarm the fruits.
Who's this?
Well, no, but Mina requires green seeds, doesn't she?
Does she?
Yeah.
She doesn't. She requires red. 10 red.
Oh, okay.
10 red. What about the others? I wouldn't. Because I know Musashi really falls off, but he needs a lot of fruit. Shit.
Musashi is very expensive for some reason.
Fuck it now. Pardon my French. But yeah, what? Yeah, even Dark Emperor Catdam, he requires a load of greens. And then
I don't know why Musashi requires that much.
Udaran, we only need 1 purple seed. Funny enough.
Oh, well, okay, that's up to you then. You can either go with Ururun or Mina.
Yeah, part of me is like, well, I feel like maybe I'd get more use out of Mina, but then at the same time, there's Udaran was our first boss battle in Story of Legends. Like, surely it'd be a nice omen to that to or to get her up first instead. I'm not sure actually,
Yeah.
but I feel like I'd probably get more use out of Mina actually.
I would say in terms of like usage, Orurun is obviously not a bad unit, but the thing is, that's the thing. Orurun before True Form is already good.
Yeah.
The True Form makes her really good, but she doesn't need the True Form to be usable. Even before the True Form, you can still use her in restrictions and she'll work fine.
Yeah.
Definitely not as good as Uber's, but she'll work fine. Mina, you use her before the True Form, she's hot garbage. But
Yeah.
the True Form actually makes her usable.
Yeah.
So if you want like usability and like something you want to, to be able to like help you in the future, I would say Mina's actually probably the better choice.
Okay. I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. Because I feel really bad for chat because I've been ignoring you. I'll leave it to you guys, alright? You decide. Do you mind if I do this poll, mods? If that's okay. What do we evolve? So Urun or Mina?
Yeah, as Daryl said in the chat, Mina when first released, no, actually, so Mina's range was actually buffed at one point.
Right.
Like straight up buff, like not like, oh, she gets more range in the True Form. No, like her base range actually got buffed. She used to be 400 standing range, which is the same as Dragon,
Yeah.
and now she's 430, which is slightly under Ururun.
Yeah. Oh, so
So,
she's got
yeah,
less standing range than Ururun.
Yes, but she have LD, that's why she reaches far, right?
Yeah. But
Like
I
a
still
piercing.
find that quite interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Because I always felt like Ururun didn't have much at all. Because I felt like, I don't know, it's another one of those issues with the hitbox or like the size of the character just doesn't really match their range too well sometimes. And I always felt like Ururun didn't really have a lot of range, but I thought Mina had more. Not counting the long range, but I thought she just even had more standing range. That's really interesting.
I think, I think as Canna said, it's like 435. Mina's like 435 and Ururun's 440, so it's like barely any different.
Yeah.
So maybe one of them just like slightly moves forward at a less opportune time.
Seems like Mina's winning actually by 2 points.
Damn.
I'm totally fine
I'm
with
not
that.
voting, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not voting as well. Yeah, Mina's 10-7. Yeah.
Why is Mina winning? I need to maintain my agenda. There's something funny that I kind of want to like talk a little bit about Mina after you true form her.
Yeah, I'd love to hear it.
Yeah, you true form her first, and then I'll
form her.
talk about it a little bit.
She won 11-8, so chat was in
Nice.
agreement with you in that Mina was the best choice. I mean, I was based on what you were saying, I was thinking Mina, but I thought, no, it'd be nice to true form Ulla, and as I said, she was the first, boss fight part of Story of Legends that we did. It would have been really cool to see what her true form was like, but I'm totally fine with getting Mina to true form. So let's do this. Oh, this is very exciting. I've been.
Oh wait.
Oh, yeah.
Chat. Does anyone prepare a unit introduction for Mina? Because if that's the case, I'm gonna hold off a little bit and just let chat introduction do their job. If anyone have already like prepared a chat introduction, I'll just hold off and let you do your introductions first, and then I'll say anything that might be missed or whatever.
Oh yeah, Halucha's got one. To be fair, like you never really have to
Okay.
worry about that because they're just so on point. They're always so on point. I don't have to say anything. We get a true form. They have like 2 paragraphs written already. They are insane. Honestly, you guys are so talented. You know that. All right.
Lucas' introduction would be cool, though. I've already talked enough, and besides, it's like I probably have something else to say, so I don't want to like overlap. You go
Yeah.
first. I'll fill in any gaps that then I might have whatever.
I
But
think
yeah,
that's fair.
go true form.
All right, let's do this. This is really exciting because I was going to say, like, I have been wondering about these guys and what their true forms are for so long because, like, we've played the game for quite a while now. It's taken us ages to finally beat Story of Legends, so to actually be in a position where we're true forming these is really exciting for me, actually. The most excited I've been about a true form for a while, I would say. So, without further ado, let's true form Maina and see what she looks like in her true form and what she does as well. Look how happy she is. And she's still happy, and she's got a lovely red dress. Look at that. That is so cute. Oh, that is so nice and
animals
colourful.
following her.
Oh, do they have Uzis and guns as well? I hope so. I cannot wait to see her attack animation. Here we go. There's Awakened Mina. I really like this, actually. This is really cute. This is really good. Hey, look at that.
I love the little animals. That's such a good addition.
Yeah, it is. Let's have a quick read. Let's look at Battlecats' introduction first, like we normally do. We get to do the voice as well. Where are you, Mina? You're at the end. Here you are. Alright, so, Awakened Mina, a squid killer who defends the cute creatures of the woods. Don't touch her babies or you're dead. Might weaken relics with long-range air attack, and she's still a fucking psycho. I love it. And they are cute. They're not like vicious animals with Uzis and guns and shit. No, she is actually doing something quite good, actually. She's defending the animals. That's really neat, that is.
The animals are all like shaking when
Yeah.
she fires the rocket.
I mean, they're safe around her, but they're just sort of worried. Like, what if she turns? What if she... what if that's pointed at us? It's a really great animation, honestly. Like, I don't know what it is, but like some of the animations in Battlecats are just so funny. It's just the humor's right on point. And then
Cat's animations are so charming. It's
Yeah.
like the one thing that's like I talk shit a lot about like Ponos and like Battle Cat's like balancing or whatever. It was like the one thing that I cannot ever like they never do wrong is just like their design and animations are so good.
Yeah.
Every single animation just oozes charm. It's so nice.
Yeah, they have really great direction, they do. Honestly, like the animations are just fantastic. And they get better as well. Seriously, like really great stuff. But yeah, so introducing Awakened Mina. Her health gets a buff from 20k to 30k. Her damage doubles from 1.5k to around 3k. Her LD changes from 300 to 600 to 300 to 700, which makes it easier to pierce the backline. She also gains Curse Immune and a 50% chance to weaken relics for 3.33 seconds. It's mostly a small bonus though, since the uptime is only about half, and 50% isn't the most reliable. But hey, I'm happy she gets a bit more LD. Which is always appreciated. I'll read one more. I'll read two of them, actually. Introducing Awakened Mina, her true form gains 10k damage and 10.2k HP, along with Curse Immune, 50% chance to weaken Relic, 3.33 seconds. Mina has become a significantly stronger non-Uber LD with her stat buffs, and her Brook against Relic is helpful in UL till you get some of the later UL upgrades, or Legends, sorry. Very solid upgrade overall. Okay. I think that's it. What do you have to say, Lucas?
So it's just really funny that her damage-wise, her DPS is still kind of somewhat on the lower end compared to like a lot of I would say modern Ubers when it comes to LD units. Again, as people say, like her DPS is about like 3 point something K for at level 30. Most LD Ubers are probably like 4k, 5k ish when they are around her range, which is really funny given the circumstances when, you know, her damage literally doubles.
Yeah.
Like that's just how bad the pre-true form damage was. Yet, I would say the really funny and probably very interesting thing about Mina is that pretty much back when she was released and all the way up until like you know, the end of Stories of Legend, she is used a lot she is arguably probably used more than Ururun.
Oh.
Purely because of her LD. Like, just the sake of being able to snipe really far away backliners was enough reason to use her, even though her damage was like abysmally low. And I think it just speaks volumes to like how powerful LD as a ability is. Like having a piercing range, having a good like accuracy to your attacks just increases a unit's usability significantly more, to the point where yes, she has like less than half the DPS of Ururun, yet she has like she gets more usages just from the sake of being able to land so much more like meaningful hits, even though her damage was like abysmally low.
I can see why a lot of people were saying, like, you know, if they were to show a stat in the game, it would probably be range, because, like you said, low damage unit has really high range, still finds quite a significant amount of use. That is really interesting, actually.
Which is why Dazzly is so funny, because she's an LD unit and still have like like 2 times more the DPS of like most Ubers.
Yeah. So we would safely say that like Mina is completely outclassed by Dazzly. I mean, that's an obvious.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
yes. Also, I guess another funny thing about Mina is before her true form, most fan arts of her draw her blonde. I draw her before. I gave her blonde hair. Pretty much everybody gave her blonde hair. And then true form came out. She have black hair, and everybody was like, "Whoa, what the hell? She's not blonde."
Oh, that's amazing! Right?
Reason, yeah.
Was it like?
Yeah, for some reason, everybody just thinks she's blonde.
Was it in reference to like? Oh, I don't know. Was like Goldilocks or something? Were people thinking about Goldilocks or something? She was blonde, wasn't she?
No, I think people were thinking of. Wait, I forgot her name. BB Hood? I think that's the name. BB Hood.
Oh, is she
Yes,
blonde?
BB Hood.
Yes, that's what she's based off of. Yeah, because she's got the same like psychotic look in her eyes. Yeah, was she blonde?
Yeah. Yeah, BB Hood is blonde. BB Hood is also literally, Red Riding with guns, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So everybody just like connects the dots and it's like, oh yeah, Mina, BB Hood. She, of course, she's blonde. True form came out, black hair. It's like, oh damn, I guess I gotta like retcon my like fan arts.
I guess they had to really legally distinct her, and it's like, right, let's not give her blonde hair in true form. Let's give her like black or brown or ash.
I don't know.
But yeah, no, that is pretty funny actually. So like, I can imagine all the artists just like scrambling, like, all right, we gotta. Do I even have the old document, the old file? I need to get the layers. I gotta replace that. That's so funny. Oh wow,
Yeah.
that's really cool.
But yeah, so Mina as a unit is just, well, she's just a generic LD unit, but now with a more proper DPS for like later parts of the game, yeah, she again doesn't really compare too well with like a lot of other LD Ubers, but she does have good enough cooldown, good enough cost, and good enough piercing range. Since most LD Ubers around her range would probably pierce to like 600-ish. Mina pierce to 700, which is slightly nicer. I don't think it really gives her any like new enemies that she outranges, but it just gives her like better consistency.
Yeah.
Granted, most other Ubers still would probably outperform her, but she's still like good on her own as a general long distance unit.
I think yeah, when I eventually get round to, I don't know if I'll do 4 Crown or if it will just be another event. I think there is another collab coming up soon. I'll give her a go if there's some 4 Crown on that, or even just if I do like some other random off stage, I'll give her a go and see what I feel.
Hell yeah. Also, as Halucha said, your level 15 Dazzly has double Awakened Mina's DPS.
That's so fucking bad.
That's how fucked it actually is.
Yeah.
Okay, I do gotta like hop off soon. I'd imagine you also gotta hop off soon, but I also gotta like hop off soon now. It's already almost midnight.
Yeah, I did want to do art for chat as well because some peeps have been really wanting me to do art, and I felt really bad. So
Yeah.
we're doing that today. But yeah, I won't keep you any longer. You gotta get some rest. But thank you for coming on. It was really interesting to hear from you and all this, all the lore of Battle Cats, or at least a good chunk of it. Like I really did enjoy this. This was really cool.
Yeah, I had a lot of fun talking too, just nerding out about stupid shit.
Yeah. No, that was
There's still a lot of stupid stuff going on. There was like a whole I made like a whole stream of like Battle Cat's iceberg of like, stupid inside jokes and community stuff. Which I'd imagine is probably not that spoilery because a lot of it are like just stupid silly jokes if you want to like look into like the stupid silly history of like Battle Cats back then. You can take a look at that. Although it's a very long stream though, I probably wouldn't. But there you could like scroll all the way to the end to just like look at the result of the iceberg or whatever.
Yeah, no, I'd be interested in that. Like, I do appreciate hearing about the lore of this game and like all the stuff that happened in the past that I wasn't there for. Like, it is really interesting, and I feel like I'm getting into the game. I feel like I should know about some of this stuff that happened back then. Learn a bit more about how the community evolved, because like it is a really amazing community, and I don't doubt it had its fair share of inside jokes and such, and I think that's really neat. That is, yeah.
This game does have very funny history in the community part.
Yeah,
but yeah. I'll hop off for now. Thank you for having me. Thank you. I'm sorry, chat, for hogging all of the attention. Your streamer's attention all the way to me now.
I mean, it's just
I've siphoned all of your attention.
It's just one for now. I mean, we'd be happy to have you back and do some more talking. But don't worry, chat. I'll give you some attention now. It's okay. Settle down.
Jingle the keys. Give time to give the attention. All right, I gotta hop off now.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care, man. Thanks for coming on.
Yeah. Have a good stream. See y'all.
See you later, man. All right. There we go. All right. I hope you enjoyed that, chat. That was really cool. Really interesting. Again, sorry I've been ignoring a lot of you. I hope you enjoyed just listening in on this like fun little podcast stream. A bit different from what we're used to. There he is. He's there with his little giggle there, with the nymph. No. First form is nymph cat. What's the third form called? How have I forgotten your name? Where are you? You goober. Fiend cat. That's it. Fiend cat. Yeah, thanks for coming on, Lucas, and have a good rest, my friend. But yeah, hope you enjoyed, peeps. Also, can I just take this opportunity? First off, I see a new person in chat. HBZ, well, welcome to the stream. Always good to see new faces. And I would like to scroll back and just say a big thank you to Pencat, Holy Buff, I'm a Battle Cats player, 53, Enzoradom69, interesting name, and Sorato070. Thank you so much to those peeps for the follow. Much appreciated, and look forward to seeing you guys in the future. Thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you, but I was just too into listening to what Lucas had to say. But yeah, it was really fun to check out Growing Strange and learn how it works. I honestly think it's not... Oops. I don't think it's that bad of a stage at first. Well, at first I thought it was bad. But after giving it a few goes, I think it's fine. Like, I think it's reasonable, like, fair enough. Maybe before the patch they did, it obviously wasn't as good. But now I feel like it's in a pretty good spot where it's actually quite interesting, actually. It works very different to a lot of other stages in the game. And I think it has a good sense of identity, I think. It's a pretty neat one, it is. But I hope you enjoyed Lucas teaching me how to play it, and yeah, we were able to get that fruit, which is very nice. Let me read what you guys have to say. We are going to end very soon. We're going to do some art as well. Show off some art. Let's have a little read. Hey, Nado, can you check the meme chat? You want me to check the meme chat? Okay, we're checking the meme chat. Check it out. Oh. I gotta show this. I gotta show this. All right, here we go. We're making new memes, new inside jokes. Here we go. I apologise for the merchant questions as well. I do apologise, but that's brilliant. Who made this? Who was this? It was Ghosted. It's really good. That is. So will you invade Lucas's stream? I mean, I'd be happy to pop in on Lucas's stream in the future if he will have me. If he's happy to have me on, I'd be totally up for that. That would be really neat. So we'll see, chat. We'll see what we can figure out. Really depends on scheduling and that. We'll see. What are we saying, chat? My merchant question wasn't answered. Give me a refund. I'll give Peeps a refund for your merchant questions. I mean, we did have him on for a second at least, which is nice. Joined late, but a Lucas collab inverted commas stream was the last thing I was expecting. I mean, it was the last thing I was expecting as well. We just kind of were chatting on Thursday, and Lucas offered to pop on to help me with Growing Strange, and I was like, yeah, sure. If you got the time and you're happy to come on, and I'm really glad we did it. It was again really really fun to talk to Lucas about all the stuff with the history of Battle Cats. I mean, I'm not one of those people that's really, really into history like a lot of others that I know. The history was not really my best subject, but hearing the history about games and specific communities and that it is very interesting to me. I do appreciate all that kind of nice stuff. So yeah, it was really fun to hear about all that. You might have to join during a collab event though, since Lucas' stream would have tons of spoilers otherwise. That's true. And then even then, I think, well, Lucas could be gracious enough to not use any units that would spoil me, but there might be mistakes that happened. Who knows? And I think there's a lot of complexity to it. Maybe I could. I don't know. We'll have to see what we can figure out. It might not even necessarily have to be a Battlecat stream. I know Lucas, plays other games. He's been streaming, or he streamed Monster Hunter the other day. I didn't say anything, but I was lurking while I was doing some work, and it was pretty fun to watch and listen in. So we could do something else if he's up for it, but we'll have to see, chat. We'll have to see. Now, the true suffering to no power creep, no return fights, freestyle. Was this? You want me to do freestyle? Is Ango freestyle? I mean, I was waiting to save I don't know, 4-star and 3-star for an event. We will be doing some of that in the future, but I think really what I need to be doing right now is sorting out Cast of the Cosmos 3 and getting Story of Legends, or getting into UL properly. Lucas Peggle stream trust. Get Lucas to play Peggle. That would be pretty fun. Howdy, Nado. We got Mitam. Sorry, I always butcher your name. I do apologise, but I know who you are. Mitam Yakumo. Sorry, I know who you are. I'm butchering your name, but it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Mentioned talking to Lucas was interesting and definitely didn't feel like a schizophrenic episode. I've never done merchant talking to another person, so it was definitely new territory. I will say, I feel like maybe merchant needs some more practice in that department. He was getting a bit shy there. I know, I can't help it, shit. I'm not very good with strangers. You know why I call people strangers? Because they're strangers and they're so scary. And I was like, oh, who's this person? They're asking for prices and herbs. What if they say no? What if they don't want to buy it? But in the end, we managed to net a deal. And I feel like this, what were they called? I'll just call them the Het Stranger. Whatever. Yeah, they were very nice fella. We made a good deal. Anyway, I'll see you later. Hopefully there's enough cat food to feed Murchie. Oh, he's going to be really disappointed, isn't he? His opinion's going to change very soon. I would hide Lucas, actually, before Merchant realises. There's no food in those cans. Yeah, we'll read a bit more of chat. I do want to talk to you guys for a little bit, and then we'll show off some art. So I know a lot of this stream has been just us like looking at menus. But hey, today was just a different kind of stream, and I think it's fine. In the introduction for Delphinia, and with not using any units, not out of time when 3-star dropped. It's the introduction. Oh, what with doing the 3-star for Delphinia? We'll eventually get to that. We'll eventually get to it. Probably not soon though. I have no more fucks to give. My fucks have run dry and tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy, and I've no fucks. I've got to bleep all this out. When do I ever do that? So more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget, and now I'm in fucking debt. What the hell are you fucking talking about, Void? Clearly not a scary person. I'm just Bones. You Bones? Yeah. Merchant's not scared of you. You're just Bones. I was honestly impressed you could do that without bursting into laughter or getting embarrassed. Props to you, I guess. I did burst into laughter at one point, though. No, I really did. No, that was that. It's hard sometimes to stay in character, you know. It is very difficult. Like seriously, do not underestimate the sheer amount of work voice actors do for the characters they voice for you. Seriously, it is a bloody talent that I'm still trying to come to grips with, you know. We're going to put Locust on the coal wall next time. That's a really good idea. So what, now we've had Lucas on the stream, let's put him on the coal wall. I mean, I suppose I'm on the coal wall. Yeah, we could put Lucas on there. I mean, hey, at least we didn't spoil like 1.5 hours. We didn't spend 1.5 hours before playing the gosh darn game. True, yeah, we went right into it, didn't we? And aside from the grind strange, like, you know, we jumped straight into the game and we did some Aku stages. We did 2 of them, which is pretty good or was it 3? Did we do 3? I think we did 3, actually. Made some really good progress with that, actually. Yeah, now that we're, level 30, 31? Like, I think it should get, hopefully, a lot easier from here on. Then again, the Aku stages I did do were a little bit challenging. But, you know, we made some decent progress today, I think. You know, a nice little bit. And then we got me in the true form, which I'm really happy with. Well, at least we didn't have filler this time. Well, I guess you could maybe argue that today's stream was filler. Now, I see more today's stream as more of a podcast stream. It felt, you know what today felt like? It felt like a Thursday or Tuesday stream, but we had like a special guest on. I'll say this since I'll leave before you beat Relic Bun. Here's something that unlocks after that. The otherworldly Colosseum. I'm going to stop there, Malagos. We're not going to be doing that today. It is 6 o'clock. I want to do some art or show off some art today to the chat. So we'll be doing all that next week, actually. So you won't miss it. Don't worry. I shall now proceed to insult voice actors and say it's just easy to annoy Nader. Just despite me. Well, if you're doing it to just despite me and you don't mean it, then that's fine. With like 3, yeah. Level 3 is Mount Aku, the first boss stage. Oh, level 30, sorry. I read that as level 3. Level 30 is Mount Aku, first boss stage. I'm curious to see what that's like, actually. Alright. Thank you for the follow, HVZ48. Much appreciated. I look forward to seeing you in the future. Thank you so much. Also, really quickly, before we swap over to art, I would just like to say another thank you. I didn't really give you much attention. 2006 Avi, thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. And I hope your stream went well, my friend. If we didn't have Lucas on, I promise I would have given you some more attention. I'm sure you were getting up to some cool stuff in your stream. So if you've seen this, apologies I didn't give too much attention to you. GTA 6 delayed, extra time to work on Hermit. Yes, let's go. More time for me to not get too embarrassed. I'm working on it, chat, but it is taking longer than I expected. I don't know, it's just trying to realise these visions and ideas I've got. It's taking longer than I thought. But we're getting there. I do appreciate everyone being patient, like I've always said. But you might have to be very patient now because we're not going to upload anything on the channel until it's done at this point. I don't need any distractions. I want this done so then we can get back to our regular content and my routine, which I do miss quite a lot, actually. Anyway, let's swap over to art. We'll swap over. Let's put some music on. We'll take a little bit of time to look at some work by you guys. I think also what I'm going to do in the future, I've been thinking about this because I feel really bad, chat, that sometimes I skip out on art and we don't show anything, which is a real big shame. So I think when I'm feeling really mega tired like I usually am on a Saturday stream, if I'm not up for doing art, I think what I might do instead is just show one piece. So at least, not one piece to anime, by the way. One piece of art by you guys. Just so, like, we show off something. And rather than nothing. But today we're going to show a few of them. But it's just for future reference. Like, if we end up not having the energy, at least we could show something rather than nothing. Let's put on some Penny Big Breakaway music. This game has an amazing soundtrack. One Piece, not the One Piece. Okay? Or maybe One Piece does plenty. I'll be very impressed if anyone gets that reference to some really obscure advert. Anyway, I need to actually collect art. Also, Voders. Hello, Voders. I forgot about you again. Hello, Vod channel. Anyone left in the chat, say hello to Vod. If you've made it this far, Voders, hello. I do know you're there. I do know you exist. Sorry I ignored you. I even have the post-it note here. Say hi to Vod at start. Completely forgot. Let's get some art. What show Zach's art? Is Zach here? Zach, are you here right now? I saw you lurking in the chat. Do you want us to show your work? I was a bit hesitant because you're not quite finished yet. Like, if you want us to show your work in progress, I'd be happy to. But if you don't want us to, that's totally fine. Zach is here. Zach, do you want us to show your art? Would you be happy with that? Or would you want us to wait? Oh, wait, is it finished? I know it is finished. Jesus Christ, you finished it. Holy shit. What? How? You're fast. Jesus Christ. I thought it would have taken you a bit longer to, like, do the colouring and that. Oh, my God. You just finished it. Wow. Yes. Yes, we will show Zach's art today. Oh my God, man. You are so talented. What is this? Oh, this is amazing. We'll show both of these. Seriously. Oh my God. You're so quick. How'd you do it, bud? How the hell do you do it? You know, normally just doing one drawing takes me like an hour or two. Oh my God. I'm reacting. I need to save my reactions to when we actually take a look at it. Now I'm overexerting myself. I need to not do that because I need to actually show the art today. Okay. So we'll show the finished product of that. We'll show something from limestone. Yeah. Really lovely stuff here. See, any other fan art that I have missed? Probably. There's a lot to scroll through. Have I shown this? We have one from Noggin. I don't know if I've shown this yet. Say hello to VOD. Chat isn't on screen. Oh, that's a good point, isn't it? They did say hello to you, VOD channel, I promise. Yeah, I forgot I don't have the chat on there. Also, mods, do you mind turning off slow mode for me? I don't think we need it now. This is... Gary? Oh god, yeah, we've not shown any of Gary's work, haven't we? Oh, what one do I show? God, I don't want to show them all. We'll space them out a bit. Oh, I gotta show this one. Yeah, let's show this one. I know this is your first work, and you've done a lot of other animations after this, but you should be so proud of this one. It's so cute. You probably know the one I'm talking about, bud. All right, save that. Show this one. There we go. Is that it? Let me just double check. Showcase. Yeah, I think we show this. I don't think I've shown this before, have I? Show something from Showcase. Cool. I think that's the art for today. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. Let me just organize that into a folder. So I really need to go to the bathroom. Bye, Nadu. See you later, HVZ. Take care, man. Buff Kipper is the one I'm most proud of right now. You've already shown Beancat 2 weeks ago, if that's the one you meant. Did I show Beancat? Did I show it? I didn't think I did. Oh, I did. Yes. Okay, good that you said that. Yeah, let me get Buff Kip. Yeah, okay, good that... I'm glad you're here, otherwise I would have shown the same one again. I did. Sorry, I forgot. Okay, cool. 6 in this economy, that's crazy. I owe it to you guys. You know, you lot have been killing it with the art. As always. Again, I feel really bad, you know, whenever we have to skip out on art. But, like, you know, sometimes I'm just way too tired. Anyway, I want to show off the art in the best condition. So, if you don't mind, can I just quickly go for, like, a toilet break? And then we'll come back, show off the art. Do stick around. I know peeps probably want to head off or get sent on the raids, but, like, please do stick around and check out the cool art. I won't be long, I promise. Alright, sorry about that, chat. We're back. Buff Kip time, baby. Yeah, we're going to see the Buff Kip. Alright, chat. Let's show off some arts. Also, thank you to whoever turned off the slow mode for me. Appreciate it. Also, can I quickly say, like, Big thank you to the mods for like looking after the chat while I wasn't able to read it as much. I really do appreciate you guys. Thank you for taking care of everything. Okay. So, let's show off... Ooh. We'll do the Wimmy Scots first. We got 2 Wimmy Scots. We got one by Limestone. Got Whimsicott. I don't think I've shown this. I don't think I have. If I have, well, you get to hear another reaction from me. But I don't think we've actually seen this before. I can actually check. Hold on a minute. I can actually check what we've seen like last time. Just a triple check. I'm not sure. No, we didn't. But we have seen a Whimsicott from Limestone. This one's a little bit different. So we have a Whimsicott. Looks like he's been crossed with the other tree Pokemon. I always forget his name. Trevelyan, I think he's called. But he's got like a monkey tail. So maybe actually this is like a cross between like Whimsicott and like Obin. But this is really cool, actually. I like how he's got like a twig coming out of his hair at the top there. It's really cute, that is. Is an Limestone in the chat right now? I think you might be. Is it Gravy? Is it based on Gravy? Well, Gravy, last time I checked, wasn't like... Well, I guess the tree aspect, grass aspect, comes from Whimsicott, so maybe it is Gravy. Coughs. Maybe it is a cross between your favourite and Noggin. Yeah, no, this is really adorable. This is very cute. I love his little happy expression. He's giving us a little wink. Whimsicott is like that. He's a super happy, fun little boy, and he's always appreciating everyone. I love this. This is so cute. There's such an excellent job on this. He's so happy. He's giving us a little wave. Look at that. Really great stuff here, Limestone. Yeah, it's a mix of a monkey, air, and Whimsicott. Oh, I see. So a mix of 3. Pretty good stuff here. Very good. Just be proud of yourself. I know you did a few more, but maybe we'll show those another time. But I thought this one is more in direct reference to me, so I thought we'd show just this piece today. But yeah, this is really good, Limestone. Really great work. Next up, we'll show off the other Whimsicott we've got, which is from Grum, which is going to look very familiar. We have seen this. Grum actually put it in the stream fan art again, and I think it's updated. So now we've got like a really nice little colourful background to accompany the boy. And we've got like, is this like 3-4 different elements? Like we've got fire, electric, water, and maybe grass at the top there, because there's like lily pads. Grumbino? Is that what we're calling him? Oh, Ghoster's headed off. See you later, Ghosted. Thanks for coming on. But yeah, no, it's nice that this has like a background to accompany it. Obviously, we've talked about the piece itself, which is absolutely wonderful. But yeah, sometimes it's really nice to add like a background to your pieces, because then you can just allow the piece to stand out a bit more. And also potentially add just a bit more colour to everything too. You know, just a really lovely, colourful piece. And there he is, looking very happy. This is really cute, Grum. Really like the addition with the colours. Pepino. What are we saying? Pepino. Banan? Pepino. What's Pepino got to do with this? Did Grum do like a Pepino art? Grum is here. So look at the texture of the fur, hair, the texture. There is a bit of texture there. Was that not there before? Because I could have sworn maybe I gave you some feedback on that. Did I? Your older post is not too far up. That's the remake. Where's the original that you did? Because if so, listening to feedback, very good. Yeah, I might have actually have said that to you. And again, that's probably quite far back. But yeah, no, the additional... Or is that on the edge at the top? Not just the shadow? Well, I know you've redrawn this a few times. Yeah. That's really good. Now, the texture looks very nice on the... we'll call it cotton. You could call it fur. There was one time where it was a long time ago when I was on DeviantArt. I'm not on there anymore, or at least my account's like dead on there. But there was one artist that I really liked, and there was like people like used to do requests and stuff, and I asked him to do a drawing of Whimsicott, and I swear they were like the smartest, coolest person ever. They drew Whimsicott sleeping, and they titled it "Built-in Bed." Which is so true. Like, Whimsicott is like the Pokemon that can literally sleep comfortably everywhere. Because his whole back is just cotton. You know, to live a life as a Whimsicott is probably the best ever. Like, literally, wherever you are, you could just sleep and just have a good time. Built-in bed. It looks great. The texturing. Really great work here, Grum. God, DA. Yeah, we don't talk about DA anymore. We don't talk about that site anymore, do we, Chad? But no, I do have a couple of good memories from there. But it's not just the people. The people are kind of bad as well, or at least a good chunk. But also just the fucking company. What they're doing with AI and shit is so bad. Next up, we'll show Noggin's art. And I don't think I've shown this yet. I'm worried I have, but I don't think I have. But I believe we got some new additions to the Noggin artwork. Noggin, are you here? Have I shown this before? Or is this new? I think it is. Because you always post, like, whenever I show art, you always post an update. I believe the additions are a Zupo Dude, HD, and Subspace. So I know I can, just straight off the bat, you know, because HD's Mactem, and I always forget the name of the ginger cat. I'm sorry, but visually are so iconic. Like, we see them all the time hanging out on the server because, you know, HD gets up to some really cool stuff for his classes. But we can see them there T-posing on top of, I don't even know what that is. Is that another person? Is it no, Noggin? Is it no? Yes? Who's he standing on top of? Is that Subspace? Where's Zupo? There's like an egg next to like the satellite? So I don't recognize everyone's profile pictures. Is that Subspace he's standing on? I love how he's T-posing. It's so cute. Is Zupo Dude next to the Catellite? Satellite is Zup. Is that Zup? I call him Zupo Dude, but Zup. Is that Zup? It's really cute. It's a bit small though. I might have to zoom it in a little bit more. There he is. Very cute. I always look forward to seeing your progress on this. Again, I do really appreciate, you know, the effort you put in, and, you know, we got like a nice sense of community here. You know, this is really sweet. This is Noggin. I'll just keep saying it again and again. Keep it up. Honestly, this is just fantastic work. And I really love what you did with HD's Ginger Cat. Sorry, HD, I forget the name all the time. I think Mactem is the black and white one. I always forget the ginger one. Yeah, really cute stuff. But yeah, thank you for making that. There's that Onyen from Mr. HD. Is that Onyen? What, on the art here? Anyway, let's move on. Let's show off MLC's art. I think this is pretty appropriate to show today, considering our guest. I don't believe I've shown this before. Or have I? Have I shown this? Because the sushi looks familiar. I might have actually have shown this. MLC, have I shown this? If so, like, do I show something else? Or did I just react to it on the Discord group? You would know. You'd be able to tell me. I don't think I have. You did not. I did not. Perfect. All right. We can talk about it. Yeah, yes. I think I might have just reacted to it on the Discord server. But can I just say, I'm just ignoring the main characters here for a second. I really, really love what you did with the sign. I really love what you did with it. The sushi logo looks fantastic. We've got some chopsticks, the nice fancy writing for the sushi. And then there's a cute little fish cat hanging out in the corner, or a whale cat rather. And he looks like he's about to eat the sign, but he looks really happy about it. It's so cute. I gave Dazzly ass boots. You gave Dazzly big old boots. I see them. What's she doing? Is she stopping Lucas from having some sushi? She's like, you've been bad-mouthing me recently, Lucas. You're not allowed in this store. In fact, actually, I own this sushi store. Or at least my father does. You're not allowed in until you apologise. Wait, I think Lucas is actually sitting down. Are they having a meal together? Is that what's happening? They are dating! Really? Lucas has been bad-mouthing. Has been bad-mouthing his date. Is that true? Or are they just having like, you know, a little business meeting maybe? Maybe they're calling, you know, because Dazzly, the way Dazzly looks, it looks like she's calling the shots. Maybe they've come to some kind of like agreement here. Like, all right, tell you what. You stop bad-mouthing me, and I'll let you eat all the sushi you can want. Lucas is just like not taking shit. I think he has a very stern-looking mouth there and facial expression. Yeah. This is really funny. Really good stuff. I love the effort that you've done with the background as well. And you know, the pixel art is always top-notch, MRC. Seriously, I've not shown it, some of the stuff you've been doing in Showcase. But like, man, your Terraria mods are phenomenal. Really great stuff, man. Keep it up. Absolutely keep it up. Keep going. Doing great work. I think it was you did the animation above the character's head. It was like a void looking thing. It looks amazing. Looked really good. She's the daughter of Chaos. So the Chaos literally owns that restaurant, it seems. Good source of information. This piece is not even close to being done. Is it not done? It looks pretty done in my eyes, actually. Of course, like, you know, you're the artist. You know what your vision is for the artwork. But, like, honestly, you know, even without any extra details, this looks really good. And design is my favourite part, honestly. It's really well done. Really well done. That was mostly to show the shader. It looked pretty cool, though. But no, you've been doing great work. Okay, so we've got... Let's see. 3 more pieces. 2 from Zach and 1 from Dari. Or Dari. Who has done this absolutely amazing animation of the buff kip. Like... Oh my god! Hang on. I need to put these lot to the side here. Let's give him a little bit of space. There we go. Look at that. The lighting, the arcs, everything. It's just so good. So good, so clean, and I love. You know, when Mudkip turns his head, I can hear the sound effect in my head. You know that stock, like, what is it? Like, how do I describe it? Concrete sound. You know that stock concrete sound where it, like, rolls across the ground? It's like, I can hear that with his head turning around. And he pulls it, pulls it up, and it's like... It's like fucking Dragon Ball Z sound effects for the heads. It's so good. It is the masterpiece. It's just so good. And this isn't even showing all of your other animations, which are just, again, just fantastic. Really great stuff. But, like, I love this so much. It's so good. Creative buff kip, and I will carry this torch until I go to my grave. So yes, so MLC gets a little bit of credit for coming up with the buff kip, and Dari has come along to bring it to life here with this just absolutely amazing animation. Just really great stuff here, guys. Really love this. Dari, I don't know, we'll see with your blessing. Maybe I could make some use out of this in some future videos. We'll see. With your blessing and your permission, I would love to potentially use this. If I can find, well, I could probably find a use for it. The only thing that worries me is like it's transparent and then it gets the black screen around it afterwards. But then again, like, you need that darkness around it to really showcase that lighting across Mudkip. So I don't know how that would look if you got rid of that. That would make it a little more usable in a video. But with your blessing, yeah, I would love to use it. You'd love for me to use it? With your blessing, yes. It'd be an honor. I made it for you. I appreciate that. It's really great stuff. Really fantastic. Art of the year, right? Art of the year right here, yeah, I'd agree. It was really good. Just crop it. I could crop it, yeah. But then again, I might accidentally crop out some of the sparkle effect. Yeah, do you see? Again, I haven't paid attention to it, but the initial flash where he brings it up, you can see the rim, the effect. Do you see how it brushes off across the screen? That's so good. Again, I just find it so fascinating that you say to me that you're so new to animation. This is really good work. And that Bean Cat was your first animation. Like, I just found it so hard to believe, but like, I just think you've got a knack for it. You're just one of those people that's just got a knack for animation. Really amazing. Could post a tiny spoiler of the full piece if you want. Post a tiny spoiler of the full piece. Yeah, if you want to, but you don't have to. Like, we can wait to see the final piece. It's all right. For when it's actually like completely done. Is that referring to this bit of art? I just used some videos as reference of a cool anime explosion, but thank you so much. Again, you're learning from the best, you know. There's some really amazing, talented people working in the animation or the anime industry specifically. It's just poor guys are spread so thin, you know. It's so thin that they just can't keep up. But yeah, no, there's some really amazing animators in that industry. Alright, finally, last but not least, the one with, I think, quite a few people may be anticipating. We've got Zach's art, which is just... It's just so good. The amount of time and effort this must have taken. This is, by the way, image 1. This isn't even all of it. This is just the enemies that we fought against in the finale of Story of Legends. It's just amazing. The detail. All these characters all together. And I love, it's got this kind of like Smash Bros vibe to it as well. With the lines at the top. With all the different characters. And I believe, did you, I think you based this off of a courtroom, didn't you? Because we did a courtroom joke just on the fly during that stream, I think. I believe this is like the court judging me. It's just so good. It's so good. And can I just say, right? Can I just say, this is why I think Zach is just so bloody amazing and talented. He just is able to draw so many different characters. It's not just one or two characters he's very good at. I'm like that too. I'm one of those people that just kind of specializes in a few characters. Zach just draws everything. And draws everything to such a high quality. It's just so good. And the lighting, the shading, everything. It was based on a one-piece color spread. Oh, it was based on a one-piece color spread. You'd have, if you don't mind, I'm really curious, if you could chuck that, maybe like your reference, if you still got it with you. Chuck this somewhere in, either in Showcase, respond to your art with it. I'd love to see that. Still, it's really good. Really amazing. And again, that's not the end of it. It's clean, yeah, it is very clean. Absolute legends, yeah. It's just fantastic. I will show the next piece as well. Can I just say a little something? Well, I'll say it a little bit after. But like, this is just... It's just so good. These are all the units that we used during that stream. All the characters. And I love Cosmo's expression. I love how he's so invested. And you know what's really funny about all that? I don't even think he helped us that much. But he's got the spirit, doesn't he, chat? There's just so many characters here. There's just so many. And look at Mudkip. Look at Mudkip, man. So good. He's so miserable. He does not want to be there. Brazilian Showcase. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Dizzy! Dizzy! Oh, there she is. She's in the corner. And Yuki. Look at that Yuki, man. Oh, my God. But can I just say... Can I say my favorite drawing? It's him. It's the boy! Yes, he's so happy. He is so happy, and I love him. It's so good. He's not my favorite unit, or maybe he's close to, but like, that is just such a cute drawing of Little Dragon, or Little King Dragon. But I feel like if we commented on everything, we'll be here forever, because there's just so much to this. I would say, chat, head on the Discord, go react to Zach's art, and just take a good look at it. Really appreciate everything that's here, because you'll be there for a while. There's just so many details, so much stuff, and there's Shingon in the corner. He's so invested. I love that. You put so much effort into each and every character. You didn't even just draw Shingon. You did the fucking like fire effect for him. It's just fantastic. Also, if you do end up having plans to use the buff kip I made, but needed to be modified in some way, just send me a DM and I'll be happy to help. I will, yes. We'll see how it goes. If need be, I'll send you a DM. It might be a while though, because I don't even know when we're going to get back to doing normal videos. Can I just say just a little thing, right? I hold my team for Heavenly Tower for floor 30 so close to my heart. Not just because that we beat floor 30 with those units, but also just Zach's art for it as well. Zach did a piece of, I believe it was me with all of the units I used to beat floor 30. Every time I think of that stage and playing that stage, I think of that piece of art. Because that's what I feel like with, you know, fan artists and that. When you have a character in a game or in a TV show, well, not so much, specifically in a game, I think. Sometimes I feel like due to like restrictions of making, you know, the game, there's limited assets, limited time, you know, not really able to bring out the true personality of a character. And I feel like fan artists are the best for that. And I feel the exact same way for my team and Zach's drawing. Just seeing that blew my fucking mind. I just, all of a sudden, just felt such a more deeper attachment to my team during that whole saga. So, again, the same applies here. Like, these are my units that I use. And, come on, I gotta bring attention to him. My favourite guy. Literal badass. Hanzo in the middle there. Love him. So good. Thank you so much. Not just to you, but to everyone for your fan art. I really do appreciate it when you guys put the time and effort to make this stuff. For me, which is just unreal. It's unbelievable. Actually, let's put these down so we can showcase all of them at the end here. But I really do appreciate you guys and what you do for me. It's really cool. So big thank you to all you peeps. Thank you so much. Great stuff. Hopefully in the future we will show some more art, if not at least one. Keep up this trend so we don't, you know, miss out a week. Because again, like I said, I do really appreciate the time, and I don't want you guys to feel like I don't appreciate what you do, because I absolutely do. It's just, I'm not like those streamers who can just stream for so long, man. I have my limits. I'm feeling the limit now. I need a break. But it is coming up to 7, so I think this is an okay time. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone. When you killed Camel in stage 1, was that Cosmo? Did he do that? There was a time where I used Cosmo and he didn't do too well. Or was that? No, was that last week? No, maybe I'm being mean. No, was that last week? Yeah, was it? I think it was last week where he didn't do well. No. Yeah, no, he did do well during the finale. So I take that back. Sorry, Cosmo. Love you. Didn't mean that. Man, how'd you do this? What are you trying to do, Kenna? You did a funny face. Are you trying to do a face? Let me read what Kenna's saying. I hope I get this good someday because that's just phenomenal, man. I mean, I've said this before. I'll say it again. You want to find your own identity. I think you should be inspired by all the people here. Definitely. You should be inspired by Zach, MRC, Dari, Malagos, everyone here. But at the same time, don't feel pressure to get to their level immediately or be like them. You need to, again, find your own identity. Everyone here that I'm showcasing today has their own sense of identity. Noggin, everyone. You need to find your place. It's a tough journey. It's a really tough journey, and it will take you a long time. I've got to be blunt about that. That's just how art is. But I tell you what, the best step to doing that, to achieving that, is to love your work. If you love your work, if you love what you do, you will improve. At your own pace, okay? Take it from me. Not to overwhelm you with all the different things you need to do to get better. Forget about that. First and foremost, love your work. Figure out the places where you want to improve, right? Kanna, I'm sure you'll be a wonderful artist one day, but you've got to believe in yourself. You've got to do that. That's the first step. Then I mean, my ass jumps around many different interesting goals. Yeah, that happens. That happens. I'll do the same as well. Happens to me too. Right? You do it at your own pace. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong at learning and doing everything the way that feels comfortable to you. Right? That is the way you do it. Everything for the best blind playthrough I've seen in 8 years of being in this community. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Zach. That really does mean a lot to me. Thank you. It was somehow on Mecha Bum when Cosmo did bad. Yeah, sorry, I made a mistake there. You know, none of these artists are the same. They're completely different in almost every way. Exactly. And that's what makes you all very special and unique. And that's what you want to be. You want to learn from these people. Alright? Because I say that because I fell in that trap once a long time ago where I wanted to be like a specific artist. My biggest inspiration to art is Yoshihiko Umakoshi. I think I butchered his first name. He is my favourite artist, character designer, by far. He's worked on so many amazing shows. Best known for Doremi, Ojimajor Doremi, and Heartcage Precure. But he's also worked on some other stuff, and he's worked on My Hero Academia as well. He is just my favourite artist ever. I wanted to be like him, to the point where I was trying to copy how he drew eyes, trying to copy how he drew everything, and it just wasn't working. It just wasn't working, and I realised like there were aspects of his art that I liked, but not every aspect that I liked. And he drew eyes very big. I don't like that. I like drawing eyes as like thin ovals. Like in Kiragunso or Ape Escape. So I take all these different aspects of different artists that inspire me to make my own identity. That's what you've got to do. Be inspired by people. And I'm not saying that that's what you're thinking, but I'm just saying that as like almost like a warning. Don't get into that trap. I feel like with myself, I connect myself to the persona of Kanna, that it matters to me. If you appreciate Kanna in the game, and I actually take it down personally when Kanna gets overshadowed by Hanzo. Oh, I see. Even though I really shouldn't, but after all this time, it just feels important to me to be useful, which is just not only out of my actual race, but it's also very stupid. I mean, obviously you feel a very deep connection to this character, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I have a very deep connection to Whimsicott. I feel like if someone was talking bad about Whimsicott, I would probably feel a sense feel a bit insulted myself, actually, because he's my favourite guy. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We did have that joke. I want to put that to rest, because clearly you do take it a bit personally. I don't want to upset you or anything like that. Okay? But just know that like you feel an attachment to Kenna. I feel an attachment to Hanzo. It's just my favourite of all the Dark Ubers that I have. Not necessarily just Kenna, out of Kenna, but just all of them. I feel an attachment to Hanzo. That's just my preference, right? I think Kenna is very useful. The problem is, Kenna, you don't see her being useful because I'm not doing Behemoth stages. But I tell you what, every time I do a Behemoth stage off screen, I'm using her. I'm not lying, I'm telling the truth. Anyway. Honestly, so honoured that you'd include me in the list of people to look up to. I still feel like a newbie. I would include every single artist ever as someone to look up to. Right? That's just my personal take. You can learn stuff from very unlikely places. You can learn something from the most obscure artists ever. Right? That's the beauty of art. It's a community. I think that's what's so special about it. That's why it's important not to treat it like some kind of popularity contest, right? We're all creating, we're all having fun. Really, our biggest enemy is not each other, it's bloody AI. Right? That's what we should be angry at. But no, be inspired by everyone, right? Don't be jealous. Turn your jealousy into inspiration. Learn from people. It's not easy. I feel very discouraged and I'm scatterbrained. But I just hope that it won't be like it forever. You can work on that. Right? And you can change yourself. You can improve yourself, right? But then again, at the end of the day, there's no pressure. And sometimes we got to come to terms and accept who we are. You know? I have issues. I have problems. I make plenty of mistakes myself. But I get frustrated. But you got to embrace it sometimes. But there's workarounds. There's things that you can do to improve yourself. Right? But again, no pressure. And, you know, you've got to love yourself. Be happy with yourself. Right? Because there's no one else like you. You know what I mean? Now, I mean that to everyone. You know, that's just life. Everyone goes through it. Everyone goes through these difficulties. Anyway, chat. We've been talking for a while. I need to send you all on a raid. I'm getting very tired. I need to eat. Aldi have brought back their pestos, or specifically the red pepper pesto that they haven't had for ages. They just had mascarpone and olive. They finally have the bell pepper one back, and I'm so excited to try some spaghetti tonight with it, which is what I'm going to be eating now. I'm very excited. So yes, I'll be sending you off now, chat. Literally read this last bit from Kenna. I do kind of present myself as the Kenna, so yeah, it's kind of not good in the grand scheme of things. Again, you feel an attachment. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but I think at the same time you need to be careful as well, because it is just a character, right? And to get upset and worked up over something like that isn't healthy. But again, like I said, you know, if someone dissed Whimsicott, I would be a little bit upset, okay? So I get where you're coming from, but, you know, try not to get too offended at people, you know? Let's see, who's streaming Battle Cats? There is someone streaming Battle Cats! We will raid this person and we will help them out. Let's read a bit more of chat. Literally just draw with my ADHD, or when my ADHD goes crazy, or I get inspired. Perfect. There you go. You're drawing, you're creating, you're doing it for fun, or, you know, when you got inspiration, or whatever's happening, That's fine. You know? You're being you, you're doing you. That's great. Free draw something for just the sake of drawing. Naturally adapting into a drawing. Yeah, just draw for fun. That's the best way to start. It's a hobby. Definitely a lot better now than I used to be. I kind of started to get over what other people think and learn to just do stuff because I enjoy it. Exactly. And if others enjoy it or think it's impressive, that's a nice bonus. But it's no longer why I do it. That's a good mentality. That's a healthy mentality. Obviously, it's nice when people do appreciate your work. That's the whole point of sharing your work on social media. But you've got to first and foremost do it for yourself, you know. I'm a Battlecats player. Hello, but we're also heading off now. Any tips to do with Pizza Cat? Any tips to do with Pizza Cat? What tips are you looking for? Pizza Cat is really good against dark enemies. Just amazing. But he's very slow, so he's not always useful. So maybe use Box of Cats, because he's a lot quicker. Alright, now the next piece of Colossal Clash Collection, like the Legrim piece I'm making, will hopefully be done next week. Next on the list is Cosmic Juggernaut. Looking forward to it, my friend. And again, thank you so much for the art as well, Malagos. You are also one of the gifted and talented. I really appreciate your work. You all did fantastic. Anyway, I've got to send you off now. Snedder is very tired. Let's rate this person. Do make their day, chatters. Give them a follow. Hang out in their chat. Talk to them. They'll really appreciate you. But really quickly before we go, we're going to be back next week on Tuesday for more Man Luigi Brothership. We're also going to be back on Thursday for some Bloons TD6. And of course, back next Saturday for some more Battlecats. I do hope you've enjoyed. Big thank you to all the mods and chatters for coming on today. Mods for looking after the chat, as I said earlier. Really appreciate you guys and helping me out. And of course, a big thank you to Lucas for hanging out today. It was honestly an honor. It was a pleasure have you on today. Learned so much from you. I do really appreciate it. Anyway, chat, take care. Have a good rest of your days wherever you are, and I'll be back next week. Goodbye. Take care. Have a good one. Make this person's day. Bye-bye, everyone.